Yo, what's going on, boys? Uh-oh. Oh no. I forgot to turn my camera on. Gentlemen, good morning. Good to see you guys today. Coffee tastes weird. Why does my coffee taste weird? I guess it's fine. Yo! Morning, my dudes. Watch episode 2 of the YouTube video, click the Twitch link, and saw you went live. What a good morning. Good! Wow, so you actually clicked the Twitch link that's in my description to get here? It worked. Holy shit. That was the whole intention. I wonder if you're the first person to do that, honestly. Yo, good to see you, man. Hey, good morning, guys. This is the start of day 3. And, as you see, I found a nifty little training location. In fact, the melees are insanely strong, and I'm up from like 85 combat to 117 just from doing a few hours of AFKing this morning. This is actually kind of cracked because I'm getting about 10 mil XP an hour in attack right now. So I don't have access to the MM2 dungeon, of course. I can't do the maniacal monkeys because I don't have Kandarin. But with my current packs, I don't even need overhead prayers. I don't need anything. I instantly regain all of my prey points. I instantly regain my HP from the newest node that we unlocked yesterday, which is why I call this one probably the most important of all of the packs in the entire league. This is what gives you basically unlimited sustain, and it's just insane. So yeah, the difference between my mining and smithing is insane. Not gonna lie, man, I need to get some smithing going. I think I need to start smithing by like buying bronze bars in Shiloh Village, so I just haven't done it yet. So anyways, this was the morning AFK. We haven't really touched crafting as much as I wanted to. I barely did a little bit this morning while I was working out, but we mostly AFK'd melees, and you know, I had some family over last night with the pulled pork that I smoked, so I just didn't have too much time to get things done. I'm rocking snakeskin boots, actually only because earlier this morning there was a ninja impling that was flying across right there, and I grabbed him and I pulled snakeskin boots and rune knives off of him. So I actually did upgrade the tank gear from that. Technically it's an upgrade because I had nothing before. Shanty pass for bars next to the bank. Good shout, my man. That's even closer. Okay, so first things first order of business today, guys. Since we got 99 strength, I got 200 more points. It puts me 170 points away from the next relic, which is unfortunate because if I just decided to get this relic done at any time last night, all of the AFKing that I did today would have been like 50% more valuable. Maybe not that much. I'm going to be going from the 12x to the 16x rate from that. So it would have been significantly more valuable, but oh well, didn't do it. You know, that's 50%, right? 12 to 16, 12. 12 to 18. 18 would be 16. So 50%. Okay, not quite. So yo, Indiana guy, good to see you. Good morning. Thanks for that, man. Appreciate the first sub of the day. So we're gonna do that. Let's go figure out how we're gonna get 170 points to start out today. So we can get this relic unlocked, and then we can get rolling. I think we're going to be looking at getting a mox going this morning, by the way. That's probably going to be what we work on. But to get there, we just have a lot of tasks to knock out. So let's just go ahead and get working on all sorts of different tasks. Let's first go to the Shanty Pass. Let's go get some smithing stuff out of the way because I've got a lot of easy points in smithing, but I just simply haven't started it yet. So I can go ahead and do that to start. Let's restart that. We'll go ahead and buy bronze bars to start our smithing levels, and we'll just deposit them here. We'll bank up a few. You can also do this in Shiloh Village if you don't have the desert. This is just obviously a closer bank to the shop. So I don't know how many of these I need. I'm just going to buy probably a couple hundred of them and just make plate bodies or something along those lines. Because it's going to be faster, I think, for me to train smithing in the early levels this way rather than, you know, making iron bars. I don't think making iron bars is going to be worth it. When we unlock Fremi, which we are going to be doing today, I will have the blast furnace, so obviously I don't need to do this too much, but I probably want to get up to like 38 smithing. I think there's a few tasks that I can knock out in that like 1 to 38 range. Just doesn't Giant's Foundry give smithing XP? Giant's Foundry does give smithing XP. I could do that. This might be faster to start out, just because we can instantly make plate bodies. And then Giant's Foundry is not going to overshadow the XP per hour of Blast Furnace, so we'll probably largely ignore Giant's Foundry. What flavor AG1 would you recommend for first order? I like tropical, but it hasn't been in stock, so otherwise I'd go citrus. That's probably good to get started. Okay, let's take a hammer out. Let's go ahead and put some of these to work. I don't have a hammer yet. Okay. Have you seen the comments on the most recent YouTube video? I figured making a title like this would cause exactly that type of response. Transmute is secretly insane. So I figured I would trigger all of the transmute lovers. So let's see. Yep. The butler's cope is insane. It's okay to admit you were wrong. Transmutes the goat secretly. Secretly you slept on it. Without a doubt, I'm pretty sure that that butler spell is better than transmute, having done both of them, but it is interesting. It just depends, right? Like with my initial setup, butler's bow was definitely the play. Transmute's very good. It's better than I expected it to be, but with my initial setup, butler was better. Because obviously we didn't need things like, you know, some of the solves that it gives. Day one transmute, I know Butler's was better, just enjoyed transmute more. Yeah, it's definitely a fun relic. Definitely a fun relic. I think we have access to a quick anvil over here. Look at this. It's a really, really close anvil. I might have a better one, though. I need to think about the zone. What would be better? Probably just sitting Auburn Vale, honestly. Because I can't use this bank, unfortunately. If I could use this bank, this would be better. I feel like Desert's a sleeper region, a lot of good content there. Yeah, it's not a bad zone, I think. It's been okay so far. Counterpoint MTA? MTA is 8x points, isn't it? No problem. They added more bank deposit teleports today? Oh, did they really? Oh, I didn't know that. Almost reloaded into Soul Harvest for Prayer and Rune Crafting. Damn. Varlamore. Are there yeah, Alder and Dock. That's what I was looking for. That actually could be really good. I'll show you why in a bit. D'Angelic, thank you for the 2-month prime. Good morning, Cruz. Thanks for the 17 months on me. Good to see you. This is not where I want to be. This used to be my Auburn Vale teleport. It got changed. Where'd my bronze bars go? 32K, thank you for the 67 months, my man. What's going on, big dog? I think I need to put up some of this transmute stuff so I can do 5 of these at a time. I'm gonna be 2 bars shy. Morpho, good morning, McCrack. How you doing, dude? Almost did this on my own, but going desert, Mortania is just kind of ass outside of some bossing. Mortania is a bait zone every single league, and it gets me so many times, man. Like, it's a good zone, but there's so much negative to it. Like, we all know that, like, actually finishing all of the Barrows grind is a struggle and a half, you know? Like, anything like that, it's just kind of a pain. I'll never not fall for Mortania. Yeah, Zaya as well, exactly. Yeah, who wants to do shade, stuff like that? Absolutely. You never want to take Zaya again? I'm telling you, man, taking 3 non-raid zones last time was so much fun. too bad you needed a raid zone to get, like, big points this time. Non-raid zones last time was so good. And yeah, like, Chambers just sucks in leagues. Like, plain and simple, Chambers sucks in leagues. Always has. Nightmare's also slow. Nightmare's also slow, yeah. Yeah, bad drop rates. 68 purples deep, 1 mega rare, 4 dust, 0 pet. Oh, trying to get that pet, huh? Might as well since you got the dust for it. The Justler. On the Yamagran this morning. If you went back, would you go swap Mortania for another area in your first go? No. No, because I had reasons for taking, you know, those zones. Whoa, Rock Golem at 42 mil, not bad. Definitely staying post, Actually, no, he might just be going to 50 mil XP. He might have just gotten lucky on that. 100% considering not taking raid regions again? Yeah, non-raid regions in a league. It's just nice. It's just nice. That Turanwin, Wilderness Fremi that I did last league, he was such a good combo. $233 mil XP for Golem. I think it took me more than that, man. I mean, I did 24 hours of post 200 mil mining. Okay, we can chill here. I've got enough tasks to be able to do it at 38 smithing. And like I said, if I just get this last relic done, you know, we get free levels anyway. We get free experience anyways because it unlocks the 16x rate. So we want to do that. So do I have any coal? I've got a few coal. Let's superheat perhaps some steel bars. How many steel bars do I have? I've got 5 actually. I might be able to get some tasks done with that. I need to... There's a couple things I need to do. What is it? Steel bar, steel bolts, and steel two-hand. So we can't do the two-hand yet. Actually, I thought that was 38. It's 44. Okay, maybe we keep going to 44 then. But I can make some bolts.
League's task completed.
How's the new account going? Oh, good, man. Good. I'm out of iron, apparently. What? I've completely run myself out of iron. Okay. I need to actually smelt this at a furnace, otherwise I don't get credit for it. Superheating doesn't work.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Puzzler, thank you, dude, for the prime, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Is there an iron bar task? There is an iron bar task.
Thanks for the pine zone.
Obeezy, thank you for the prime.
League's task completed.
Yama took you 229 KC to be able to smith your third piece of oath plate. Oh, that's pain. That's very painful, bro. Sorry. Silver items, actually. Got a free task here. 100 points to go. Is the least pick zones the same as the worst zones? Yeah, that's kind of how I'm interpreting it, yeah. What's the best AFK for the mining pet? Gemrocks with a Glorion, I think is probably the best. Unless you're like Barb and Endless Harvest, in which case you'd probably do like, I don't know, Amethyst or something. Do you know the purple rate at TOA at 700 invo? Like 98% or something, man. Unless you have deaths and then it lowers. I don't know, it's high. Whatever it is, it's high, but it's not 100%. And it depends on if you're doing solos or not. I know there's a silver bar task, but it must be creating 20 silver items. Love the lead content. Hope you're well. Yo, thank you, Breezy. I have not listened to the new Breaking Benjamin song, no. Just got here. How was the pork? Honestly, might be the best one I've ever made, dude. It's very good. Demaster Me, thanks for the 30 months. Appreciate you, big dog. Very good. Do I make my own homemade barbecue sauce? I don't. I haven't tried it before. I'm not really that interested in doing it, you know? I've considered it before, but I haven't tried it. How do you get on moving your new Helix mattress? It took a little bit of work. I did it this morning. It took, I think it took like 4 minutes to get it from this room to the next room over, but it was a little painful. My wife asked me if I wanted help, and I was like, no, absolutely not. I've got this. I am man. I should have taken her help, honestly. Let's see. Might as well just finish up some tasks real quick. Can't really do too much with that. Let's go with a whistle. You know what? If I take this, apparently Jagex added some new teleports this morning. So, yeah, you see we've got like the Alderan dock now. And this is kind of a neat one because then, bam, quick charter access. And I can, obviously, you know, I don't have to charter this. Let's take this over to Sunset Coast. I'm supposed to charter from Sunset Coast to Civitas. Yeah, this one has handles as well, which is nice. Definitely good.
League's task completed.
Let's see. Can we go... You know, I don't know that I can get to Pondemnich super quickly. They added the Prifdinus dock. Is that an OMG thing, or why is that an OMG thing? But not the Zora safety box? They should have added this Zora safety box. Honestly. Move house? I don't have a house yet, man. It's level 1, you know. TLDR today's update? Don't know, didn't read it. Okay, let's just go to Pondemnich. The Trouble Brewing safety box has a teleport, but Zora doesn't. I mean, Zora's not a traditional deposit box, though, really. So I get it. Also, just kill Zora and you get teleports. And you can very easily stay there for unlimited time. You get any of that big of a deal. Has it been super laggy for you today? No, I haven't experienced any lag today. No worries with that, man. No issues. Okay, we need to take this to Sophanum. Can I? Yes. I need to be hitting my transmute again. Still in world 400 for the Inferno. Probably should have changed that. You just log off and hop worlds in the Inferno. Just pause the wave, man. You're good. Don't sweat it. You know what? Wednesday, my dudes. Let's make sure that we have this up. Okay, we gotta go kill a Calight Guardian. Hit a 0 so it gets prey points back. Thank you. That is a terrible sound. I'm turning that down. Oop, forgot that's my slay task. That's a 30-point task, though. We have one of those to go. Well, sometimes I forget to do these simple things. Tier 6 Relic, my guys. That means 16x XP rate is unlocked, and that is the most important part of it. Now, I don't want to take Grimoire. We have the Ancient Spellbook. I don't really need the Prayers. It's not that much of a DPS boost to go up to Piety, so that's not a big deal. I think we take Culling Spree, and then I'm looking at reloading to Eternal Sustenance to make this one a little bit different, try something new, and since I have all of these Awakened bosses I need to kill on this run, I think that's going to be quite nice, honestly. So, Culling Spree, Slay benefits, Rune Pouch, Herb Sack, which I'm not going to use, the Slay Helm Imbued bonus everywhere, and additional chances to get superiors, which I think I want an imbued heart on this one. I guess it doesn't matter much, but I do get a saturated heart with Fremy, so that's kind of like the only reason I want to do it. Also, now that we're on a cow fight task, I could actually go take on KQ with Culling Spree to have the Slay Helm benefit, which actually might be a good idea because if I get a D-chain body, that's a pact point, and my melees are strong now, so I bet you I can handle KQ like it's nothing. Maybe we should try that. That would be a fun thing to do this morning. Let's take Culling Spree. Nice video too. Thanks, man. All right. Let's take a look real quick. The Fremy Helm will also get you the Slay Helm. Yeah, but I don't have it yet. Okay, we don't need to worry about tasks for a little bit. What we want to look at is packs. So we need to do a piece of armor from the Moons of Peril. My stats are awesome for that now, so we can knock that out. A Mox, we're going to work on that. Echo bosses, we need to work on Calight to get the orb. We can hopefully get a D-chain in that time, because a D-chain is also a task, I think. Did I make that up? Oh, maybe I made that up. I thought that was a Demonic Pact point. Nope, there it is right there. Demonic Pact for Dragon Chain Body. So let's go work on some of those things. Should we start with the Moons of Peril or should we start with Calight Queen? Let's start with the Moons of Peril. You know, for once, I don't think this one's going to take me a long time. Lake said you get the Slay Helm buff off task with melee like last league. Do you? Haven't heard anything about that. Not really one to question Lake, though. He knows things, but I don't think you do. Five hours later, I was never more wrong. You think on the Moons bosses being easy? Okay, let's get back to transmuting. I want to transmute... What do I want to transmute this morning? Could always use more cash. Actually, I've got these rubies. You know what? No, we're actually going to do this first. Before we go do this, let's go ahead and stock up our ruby stack. I have an idea. I've got a plan, right? So I'm at the 16x XP rate, and I need to get to 5346k. I think 5346k. Let me see. 5346k is level 90. So I need to get to 5346k. I've got 875k. That is 4.4 mil XP to go. And cutting a Uncut Dragonstone, I think is 137.5 experience. Let me look it up. Uncut Dragonstone is 137.5 experience. So 137.5, let's see, divided by 16, because I'm at the 16x rate. I need 2,000 Dragonstones. If I can cut 2,000 uncut Dragonstones, I can get level 90 crafting, which is going to be my Fury Ammy, my regeneration bracelet, and all of that. That's not that many. I only need to bank up 1,600 more rubies, and then I'm going to take the time today to transmute these to Dragonstones. Now, that's a lot of steps, but I don't care because I'm going to be doing it while I'm doing other tasks. And I'm going to do this because look at what Jagex did today. I can teleport from Varlamore to the Alderaan dock now. They added this teleport because it's a deposit box to the Alderaan dock. So, watch this. What I'm going to be able to do is come to this shop and buy out the rubies. Now, rubies are like 85 experience to cut, but the Dragonstones are 137.5. So something a little bit over maybe 50% value, somewhere around there. But then I just take this to the Alderaan dock, and I can deposit all of these like this. This is very fast doing it this way. I cut half of the run out of this, which makes it more efficient overall. So I'm going to bank up 2,000 rubies this way. And then we're just going to transmute them all the way to Dragonstone so I can make that crafting grind quick. And I'll just be able to transmute those while I'm working on the other Echo Boss tasks this morning. So that's the plan. How will you know when you have 2k banked? Sometimes I will teleport to the bank and look at how many I have, because I don't feel like tracking it. Technically, I could just go off of the value. They're 100 GP each, so I'm probably spending about 105 GP each because I'm buying, well, no, I'm buying one at a time, so it's 100 GP each. So 100 GP each, I need to buy 1,700. I've already bought about, let's see, 3 inventories, so we'll say we need to buy 1,625. So when I spend 162.5k from here, from 740k, we will have to do math. That's how. Is it possible buying sapphires would be quicker with longer transmute time? I don't think it's worth it. I'm fine just spending a little bit longer. It's going to take me about 4 to 5 ticks longer probably to buy the rubies instead of the sapphires, and I value those 4 to 5 ticks more than I value the time that's going to take me to upgrade those. You could also EH Shiloh Gemrock, so that's a great idea if you have a charged glory, but if you don't have a charged glory and you are mining Gemrocks, you're fucking trolling. Sorry for the F word. You're absolutely trolling if you're mining the Gemrocks without a charged glory. I don't have one. I don't have a good way to charge a glory Emmy. I don't have a glory Emmy yet. I will be able to get my crafting up for one, but I just don't have a charged glory right now, so it's not worth me, you know, spending the time to mine that, because the chance to succeed on mining Gemrocks without a charged glory is significantly worse. It's not like a little bit worse, it's significantly worse. Does it need to be charged, not just glory? Yeah, sorry to break this to you, bro. Nobody told me about the glory Emmy? Yeah, so that's something that we learned in, I don't know, 2003 maybe, man. It's not a new phenomenon. When you wear charged glory and you're mining any sort of rock, you have a higher chance to get a gem. The same goes for gem rocks. It enhances your chance to get gems from gem rocks significantly. Let's see, Emmy of Glory. I'll try to find the chance for you. See if I can actually find what it is. So at level 40, not wearing a charged glory, you have about an 18% chance to mine a gem from a gem rock. With a charged glory, it's about a 52% chance. So from about 18% to 52% if you're wearing a charged glory Emmy. If you're level 99, it goes from a 27.7% chance to an 82.4% chance. Significantly. So a little more than 3x? Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Been telling so many people about it at Gemrocks all league long. Yeah, a lot of people just don't know, man. They just don't. They hear, oh yeah, Gemrocks are the best way to mine, but they don't know about that glory aspect, you know? So remember, it has to be charged as well. Are you liking Banger's teleport? I think it's amazing. Part of me wishes that I took Evil Eye because I neglected to consider having the teleport from Nature's as well, and Nature's teleport's very strong too. So I have 2 like overpowered teleport relics, which is good. I'm using the heck out of it, but I would have been good too. But I didn't take Eye because I do plan on taking the Eternal Sustenance, and that really kind of negates the need for Eye. Would you have done this with Alkharid gems if this update didn't come in today? Alkharid gems? I don't think so. There's not a teleport that puts you right by the Alkharid gems, huh? Or unless you're just saying like to and from the bank. No, because I'd probably just value the run to this, you know, so you're just running here, depositing, running back, just as much as the other one, but I don't think I could buy rubies from the Alkharid one. You can only buy up to emeralds, so I don't think that would be better. Could do a few clues and pray for a charged Dragonstone scroll. I don't believe you can use that scroll unless you have Hero's Quest done, and most zones don't get you Hero's Quest access. I don't have Hero's Quest. I can't even use that, I'm pretty sure. You can charge in the Myths Guild? Sure, if you have access to the Myths Guild. I don't have access to that either. That's Kandarin. You can get a trimmed one from a clue. Yes, you can get a trimmed glory army from a clue. That comes charged, so that does work. Lunar Spellbook charge. Again, you can't use that if you don't have heroes. I don't currently have the Lunar Spellbook. You guys are giving me a lot of solves for this thing that I don't have. I don't currently have a charged glory. I'm not going to mine gems right now. Plain and simple. That end of discussion. Is Fremi as bad as you thought? I will find out in a little bit, man. I don't have it yet. I've got about 30 tasks or so to go until we unlock Fremi. 34 to go. First, we're going to work on some packed points, though. We got some fun packs to work on. Does it have to have all 4 charges? No, 4 charges is the same as 1 when it comes to that. I'm gonna run to a bank real quick and just make sure that I mathed my math right. $9.49. Got... Yeah, I'm about right. Debated taking Fremi until I saw it didn't autocomplete Fremi Exiles. I mean, Exiles takes like 15 minutes max, man. It's not that bad. But you do need to get the rune crafting level. But luckily, I have Rift for that. Does Fremi not autocomplete heroes? I don't know. I don't currently have Fremi. I'm also not trying to solve to get a glory army for myself. You guys are trying to solve something that's not currently a problem. You're like Reddit. Did Sins? Sins of the Father is good to do, man. The XP lamp, the 1.44 mil XP is awesome. They reduced the number of League Worlds getting crammy in popular spots now. I imagine Myth Dragons are even worse now. Oh, bad for the Kandarin takers. Unless you already got that done, of course. I didn't realize they released the, or reduced the number of worlds. Every time I tune into the stream, you're yelling at the chat. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm fuming, man. I've definitely raised my voice a ton. Good take, default. They almost removed World 666 until someone on Reddit pointed it out. Are you picking Fremi first? I picked the desert first, I'm picking Fremi next. And then Asgarnia third. Which team members would you like to play with in Deadman All-Stars? Odablock, Greg are probably the top two that I want to play with. Bodhi as well. Would love to play with him. Wouldn't mind playing with Dino. I think playing with Dino would be a lot of fun. I think Dino might be a little bit more of a stressful playthrough, but it's just like Dino forgets like basic things. So like I forget PvP things and he forgets like how do I get a sapphire, you know, like that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Elite Doom, thanks for the 59-month prime. Appreciate you, brother. Need you on Otis team? I would love to be on Otis team, man, honestly. Skilly? Yeah, I don't care, honestly, man. Like, this time, I'm not a captain. It doesn't matter where I go, you know? If I end up being on an, you know, amazingly strong team, that's a ton of fun for me. If I end up being on a terrible overall team, that's a ton of fun for me. Either way, I'm gonna have a good time at All-Stars, man. Honestly, my wish on All-Stars is that I do not have a farmer on my team. I know that sounds weird, but like I play with those guys constantly. I want to play with someone else. I want to play against those guys. You know what I mean? I also hope that all the farmers are on a different team. But I always think that it's very likely that two farmers go as the last person in the snake, the 6th pick or the 1st pick, towards their like 3rd and 4th row. Most likely like the last person's last 2 picks. 2 farmers back to back there kind of just makes sense for people to take sometimes for synergy. Do you think you'll be one of the 5 picks? I am very certain that I will be one of the last 3, and I'm like 60% that I will be the last overall pick. I'm the weakest PvPer on the entire board, so that enough, you know, says a lot. But there are, you know, reasons to take me before the very last. Like, I will be someone's last pick. I will be last row. But, it's possible that I get taken, you know, before the very last pick just because someone wants to play with me or whatever else. Why is Port Khazard out? Just personal reasons, man. So EVscape is in his place. Do you know if you're the oldest contestant? Is Evie older than me? I think 1 or 2 people might be older than me on All Stars. I don't remember who, but I think 1 or 2 might be older than me. Pip carried hard last year as a meh PvPer. Pip's a better PvPer than people give him credit for, though, man. He's a much better PvPer than I am. Evie 2 to 3 years younger. Why am I currently buying a load of rubies? Oh, nice. He got his rock golem 2 in a row. I want to bank up 90 crafting. Yeah, Pip does a lot of like PvP content as is, you know what I mean? He's familiar with, you know, surviving in the wilderness. He does those like, you know, opening, you know, 30,000, you know, Laren's keys and tanking the entire, you know, loot or whatever else. If you cut gems and sell them back, you can make money that way. So I can, but I'm not interested in making money. because I have an unlimited money making method with Rune ore selling. So I have millions and millions and millions of GP from Rune ore selling. So I'm going to spend 200k GP on these. It takes me like 20 Rune ore to get back 200k GP. Well, it's a little bit more than that. It's like 100 Rune ore. But so if I mine 100 iron and transmute it to Rune, that pays for this, you know? So I don't need to make money off the gems. Friendly Exiles will save you. Will give you lots of crafting XP if you want to save some on the gem cutting. That's a decent shout. How much experience is Friendly Exiles? If that's the case, I might be able to stop now. It might be like, what, a 60k XP drop main game? Which would be like 960k or something like that on here. 50k. 50k, so that would be 800k XP. I need to get the rune crafting level, but that's not a bad idea. Okay, so how about that? Let's go ahead and stop here. We'll start transmuting all of these. Let's go see how many we ended up with. And then we'll take a look at like if Friendly Exiles can get us the rest of the way, because we need to get that done for the Basilisk Knight Pact point anyways. So 1500, that's going to work for now. We'll start transmuting these. This is going to be a process because I need to take them to diamonds. And then let's just look at the book real quick, right? If you use the transmute book on something, you can tell where you are in the process. So rubies to diamonds, and then after diamonds, it goes to opals, jades, red topaz, which is dumb, by the way. It should have been like opal, sapphire, jade, emerald, or something like that, right? But anyways, so then red topaz and then dragonstone there. So we have a while to be able to upgrade these, but we also have time, so it's no problem. Time's on our side. We're gonna go work on Perilous Moons, and then we're gonna go work on the Calight Queen task that I have, so I can double down, get the Echo Boss kill, and get the Dragon Chain Body. And then we'll also do the Perilous Moons quest, and we'll do Echo and Mox. We got so many things to work on. I think I'm just gonna use this weapon for everything. Because mostly, I think we're gonna get carried by thorns. Perilous Moons isn't complete. Perilous Moons is complete. Sorry, I meant to say Heart of Darkness or whatever the other one is for a Mox. So one sec, I'll be right back. Let's go moon. Let's get a moon piece. Foe out here casually playing some rivals in the background. Respect. I have no idea what that even means, dude. What does that even mean? The hell is rivals? Marvel rivals. Right, but like, why would he say that? Like, where did that come from?
Collection log slot completed.
Oh, the Marvel, right? Oh, the song. Oh, I see. Oh, the band. Oh, I was like, I thought you were saying that the song involved you heard was like a Marvel Rivals song or something. I see. Worst zones, what, you took Kandrin, Zaya, and Mortania? That's what you consider the worst zones, Delusion? JK, I'm trolling? Alright, good troll, dude. Those are your alt zones? Alright, they're pretty rough zones. Don't know how much food I'm gonna end up needing, but I'm in obsidian armor. I'm not super tanky, so I will probably need some. Good news is, I have a high hunter level, so these should heal me a lot. I guess I'll start here. I'd rather not, but I guess I'll start here. Since I came this way this time. Alright, first run of Perilous Moons. Let's go to get our prayers ready. We are transmuting still good. Okay, let's see how this goes. We haven't been to moons yet on this account, but I am extremely strong. And Blue Moon and Blood Moon should both go extraordinarily well. Because not only do I have Thorns, of course, but I have a double hitting weapon, where both of these bosses have flat armor, in the sense that it will increase the amount of damage I hit per hit splat by, I think, maybe 2 damage on Moon and, or like Blue Moon, or 2 damage each on Blood Moon, and I think 4 or 5 on Blue Moon. It's actually quite nice on Blue Moon. The only tough part is going to be Eclipse, of course, but we're strong enough that we probably do Eclipse anyways. Whereas the last account on the randomized series, I actually skipped that boss. This one, I think it's going to be worth doing it. Need my tile indicators back on. I turned that off for prop hunt yesterday. Blue Moon gets blitzed with Thorns. Yeah, Thorns is so good there. Nice, kept the third heal from happening big. Okay, gotta get to Eclipse. I guess we'll just run through. Oh, I can actually kill these guys now. Couldn't kill them before, but Never know, maybe I can like spoon 1 KC sulfur blades or something. Or not. Okay, instead of looting, we are going to go kill Eclipse. I've watched all your league videos so far and still loving watching these new types of accounts Jagex cooked with this league. It definitely has provided a lot of different avenues of like trying the league out, you know what I mean? We got all of our diamonds. Let's go ahead and up these to Opal. Diamond upgraded to Opal. Yep, whoever's idea that was, Jagex, you missed the point on that one. You missed the mark on that one, dude. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's a terrible time to join this boss. Thought the same when I was transmogging my gems. Yeah, it's so dumb. Oh well. Don't know why they didn't make a separate tree like gold and silver have. That would have been the logical thing, I think. But, oh well. It's fine. And Thorns doesn't even really bop this guy. Kinda sucks. There's a reason I have 150k diamonds with Larceny and Transmute. Not going to get through the cycle to go to Dragonstone? Yeah, fair. Does this weapon have a stab option? It does. I should be stabbing. Thanks, man. Probably is more DPS. It's not great as a stab weapon, but technically it does have a stab option. Alright, can we 1KC the armor piece? I haven't had great luck at moons on any account so far. So we finally get good luck. We finally get good luck. And we get a blood moon piece as well? I don't know, should I wear that over the obsidian? I don't think so. The obsidian's tankier, and I get a 10% damage and accuracy bonus with the full obby set, so cool to get. But it does give me a pact point, that's the big one. This some bullshit. Well, you know, it is what it is, bro. So what do I want to get myself? Do I want to get myself more healing? I could go through here and stay completely melee, or I can get myself to mage. I think the better idea for now is just to completely stay on the melee side and go mage for 3-tick or whatever else I want to do when I decide to respec. But I think going full melee thorns on this build is going to be the play. Full melee light thorns, completely build that out the best way that I can with everything. I think that's going to be the play this time, so we'll stay here until we decide to respec. I haven't really put a ton of thought into the packs on this one, but I think this would be a nice option. When I use a Berserker necklace, I don't have the crafting level yet. That's what we're transmuting for. So now we go from here to the Calight Queen run. The Dogger? Yeah, we're going to build towards the Dogger, basically. That's kind of the idea. Dogger Thorns to start, get the Awakened Vardo done, get the Awakened Duke done, and then, like, respec there. Probably respec into something that's going to be cozy overall for next. Don't know what that's going to be yet. Might be Dogger, I don't know. But we want to definitely, you know, prepare ourselves for next, I think. Okay, let's go to Calight Queen. We are going to need some food for this task. I think I'm just going to melee both phases as well. I don't have a ton of accuracy, unfortunately. Maybe would have been a good idea for me to work towards some accuracy instead, which would have been like down here. We might take these two next. So getting 3-tick's probably more beneficial. Let's see. Grand Dogger build on my first account absolutely melted necks. Good. That's good to know. Do I have any anti-poisons? Now let's go to Ryanasta real quick. We're gonna go take this Karamja to Ryanasta so we can go buy some anti-poisons for Calight Queen. And then we'll just go grab some food and send it. Let's decant these. Bloop, 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 bloop. Maybe keep like 4 of these on me. We'll buy some Karambwan, I think, and I think we'll just bring some supers.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Probably only need 1 of each because this boss is going to absolutely slap me, I'm pretty sure. I also think I need to bring ropes with me. Okay, we do have some ropes here. What's the sub sound? Is that your girl? Yeah, that's my oldest daughter. Relko, thanks for the prime sub, man. It's my oldest daughter saying thanks for the prime sub, data. Even though I watch most streams when I can, I've just finished your video, have thoroughly enjoyed all of your League videos. Good. It's definitely, I think this League, it's made me a little bit more creative when it comes to some of the content that I do. Particularly in relation to YouTube videos. It's kind of making me think about running, you know, my content a different way. Because people have enjoyed this so much. So like these temporary game modes, finding these like more unique ways to play it and doing a short YouTube series out of it of like, you know, 8 or 10 episodes has been really good overall, I think. Yeah, we're getting mushroom out right now. The YouTube has been so elite for the past few months. Yeah, I think it was, you know, kind of a blessing having, you know, having to take over the reins on YouTube myself. Okay, look at this professional stuff. We're actually using the Huntsman's kit to save an inventory space so we can bring more ropes with us. It's actually, you know, just unreal plays right there that, you know, your normal RuneScaper just doesn't think of. How'd the Helix stream go? I think it went great, man. I got really good reviews from the sponsor. They were extremely satisfied and happy with it. This is kind of a test run month from them to see if it's something long-term that they want to do on Twitch or in the creator space. So I think, you know, I think that we have done a good job of potentially helping a lot of other creators seal a pretty big deal. Because, you know, if it goes well enough for us that they decide to sign a long-term deal with the agency that, you know, is running this, a lot of creators will benefit out of it. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of wild that you're a starting point, super reliable. Yeah, they chose, I think, 30-something creators to test it out with. And I was told that I was, you know, like one of the first names that they considered because I've had so much success with these things in the past. All right, Calight Queen number 1. We're just going to use melee the whole way through. I don't think it's worth using anything else. And I guess we'll just stay... You know, I have half a mind to tank that Guardian over there. I don't know if I could tank him more than half the time. I want to tank whatever workers come towards me. But, you know, they're going to end up dying pretty soon anyway. So it's just free heals off of them, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a 2 HP heal basically every time. Shouted you out the other day for Helix success. Nice. Free heals and prayer. Free heals and prayer. That's right. Like, let's go aggro some of these, right? We get these little guys on us. It's just free HP. I like it, dude. No, don't hit him. Idiot. Okay, I've hardly eaten. This is actually going quite well. I think I'm tanking a little bit better than I expected to. Nice that we're already on a Calight Queen task as well. First kill. Get some death runes out of it. I guess we just stay for the respawn. I really don't want to be reflecting these guys right now, because it's just going to burn through my task, but it's not that big of a deal anyways. We can actually choose task now, so we can get Cal fights much easier overall. Oh, a good reflection as well. We need to be on attack, don't we? I'm on strength right now. Don't need that. Let's get heals off of the little guys. Don't forget to kill a guardian with the task. Yeah, we've already done that. Thanks, man. With your skills, Echo KQ should be a no food kill. So I don't know anything about the Echo KQ fight. That's going to be a new one for me. It should be fun to try to figure out. That being said, no spoilers. Hey yo, Kosher, what's up, man? Thanks for the 45-month prime. Shield off between kills. I'm not really that concerned about it, man. Prey punts. And take some emeralds, why not? Deadman Mode practice is going well, I see. Yeah, I see no reason to run Deadman Mode practice more than a month away. Or a month away. Like, nah, I'm good, bro. The other creators can do that. Every Deadman team needs the guy that's gonna go get gear, man. I'll be the gear bitch. Next gems, bro? Yeah, we're doing it. We're good. Thanks. Get some heals off, little guys. That adds up, dude. That adds up. Ah, monkfish. Good. Thought you might have done another league. No, KQ I think is the last remaining Echo boss that I've never experienced. I think I've done all of them now except for KQ. So it'll be fun. You're gonna love Eternal Sustenance? Yeah, that should be nice too, for sure. The downside is like the attack delay when, you know, needing to heal. Echo Serb is the only boss that's thoroughly kicked your ass this league. Have you ran as Garnia yet? Yes, I have. I found it very easy with Water Thorns. What about Echo DKs? Echo DKs I did last league. Fremi was one of my favorite zones last league. Love the Echo DK fight. It's probably my favorite Echo fight. Yes, I'm aware of that, Breezy. Probably not worth using overall because it adds a food delay, whereas a potion does not. But we'll see. Wines of Zami. I suppose we could take that. Ecothermy. Yeah, Ecothermy was fun. A little time consuming, I'd say. Oh, Ancestral Piece. Oh, he already has it, probably. No Clogger. Maybe he has to loot it first for the Clogger, though. That might be pack point for him. Have you done any TOA yet? Nope, haven't done TOA yet. My whopping 31 range probably needs some work before we do that. I kind of want to be able to hop straight into 500s as well when I do it. It looks like he already has that Ancestral Piece. Did you do Echo Soul last league? Yeah, I didn't, but that's not an Echo boss anymore, so, yeah. With Minion, you can auto-loot bones at the bandit camp. Yeah, true. I think I might take Flask this time to try something new. Instead of taking Minion for a, like, 4th time. Okay, we probably need to go bank. I don't know, I did get some dark crabs, but it does completely run me out of food. I might as well try to get a kill. But the auto pickup? Yeah, auto pickup's nice. It's just not really that necessary on this account, though. I don't have the same AFK potential on this account that I have had on my other ones. Alright, we're gonna go and bank. How was my smoked meat? My smoked meat was awesome, dude. It's very good. It's probably the best pulled pork I've made. I thought you were going to take Eternal Sustenance. I'm going to be reloading for Eternal Sustenance. It's better to take Culling Spree and then reload Eternal Sustenance later. Culling Spree is more useful earlier to get the points for Eternal Sus. Comcern, thanks for the 57 months, man. Do you freeze it or just eat it over a week? We tend to not freeze it. If we get bored of it after a few days, we'll sometimes freeze the remainder, but usually we do pulled pork sandwiches the first day, pork tacos, or quesadillas the next 2 days.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
McStruggle, thank you, dude, for the sub. Appreciate you, bro. Final God Sword Shard, nice. Any smoker recommendations? My trigger's finally dying. I have a Rectech. I've enjoyed it. I've liked it. You know, triggers are fine too. Kind of don't really lean one way or the other between them. They're both good. Completely just spilled coffee on myself. F. Forgot it's necessary to bring the cup all the way to your mouth first. Hate when I forget that part. $10K points from Dragon, but my motivation is waning. Feel like the remaining tasks are all getting grindy. Welcome to the fucking show. This is where the men are made, dude. Dragon's not for the light of heart, that's right. The struggle. Can you chill a bit? What did I do for the stack of gems? So they added an Alderan port, like an Alderan dock, teleport to the Banker's Telly today. So I'm actually using that Alderan dock to deposit the rubies that I buy. And I'm just transmuting the rubies up to Dragonstones now. It's not that much of like a time save overall, but it allows me to use transmute in a fun way, so I decided to do it. The deposit box has always been there. It's from sailing, but the teleport on the Banker's Telly is new. Okay, we're gonna use all of these little cow fights to heal. So we want them to hit us. Like free 2 HP heals over and over. Good strategy, man. Moving to get hit, never thought I'd see the day. League play is just different, man. League play is different. Intentionally trying to get hit by more mobs so you can heal. And get prey back as well. Another slay level and I was hoping for a dragon chain body. Packed point if we get it, man. Like a 1 in 24 chance or something. What's my next area? Fremmy's the next zone, 30 tasks away. We could go rush that, but not really in a hurry right now. Yep, let's start upgrading the Jades to Red Topaz now. Getting bopped. On D-Chain. Just some blood runes. 13k drive for the Arachnus pet? Good lord, man. Good luck, brother. It's crazy. $97 attack, not bad. We'll finish up 99 for 200 points before we switch. Nope, cow fight task is done. I think after this kill, it's going to be worth it for us to go try to get a new one. We got 120 points. We might be able to grab a new one or something that's like bandits or maybe... I can't do Dust Devils yet, sadly. But we'll go for a new task before we come back here. I think it's worth having the Slay XP. Kind of free. Supposed to be a 1-day grind. Now I'm on day 7. Oh my gosh. Hopefully it's like big AFK-able, man. I imagine it is. Come on, D-Chain. Rubies.
Collection log slot completed.
Okay. Okay. Thought it was a pet or something. Okay. I just love screwing with me, man. Let's go get a new slate task. Where do we want to get this from? Duradaddy? Chaeldar probably gives me the best chance of getting cow fights, I would think. So I think I'm going to go to Chaeldar. I got cow fights from her last time. I probably get too many big things if I don't take her. What are you AFKing on the iron? I'm nothing right now. Just finished watching the first 2 videos, so I'm caught up. Love the idea for this League playthrough. Nice. I'm going to look at Chaeldar's task list real quick before we grab something just to see. But I feel like this is my best bet at Cal fights. Also, what are my boss task potential? Oh, hang on. We can buy a rune pouch. Don't need these things. Don't want to buy a ring yet, but I could. Let's see. What do we need? Probably grab Slug Salter because I'm going to need that. Reptile Freezer, I'm going to need that. I'm going to have Fremi eventually, right? Shroom Spray, Malevolent Masquerade. I guess I can unlock that. Ring Bling. We can make those. Broader Fletching. Forgot that I get all these things, you know what I mean? Jad task? I don't think I want that right now. I don't want to add more. We'll keep like a boss on, I think. I don't know. I might take it off, but it might be better for me to have a Calight Queen task. Because then the little guys don't, you know, steal my task overall. Jad is a free skip. Turning on Jad for a free skip, it is, but it's also not, because it's like a waste of time. Just like I could get, you know, something else in its place. Warped reality, lured in, wing spread. Do we want to extend anything? No, these don't matter because I get to choose my length. Come on. Cow fights. Beautiful. So, do I have boss tasks off right now? Did I turn them off? Maybe I did. I've already forgotten. I'd like a boss on. Why didn't I get offered a boss there? Maybe Chaeldar can't do? Chaeldar does not assign bosses. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Got it. Yeah, let's go ahead and unlock task storage as well. That's not a bad idea. And let's get back to it. No, thank you. No, thank you. Don't want frog. Oh, that's Zenaris event. We gotta get our Karambon cooking going, man. Haven't done that yet. Maybe when we finish transmuting all of these. What's the pack build so far? Yeah, all melee Thorns Light. I actually have found that the Thorns Light build is pretty decent overall. I've liked it. Would Helix bed be good for laying down while I AFK Inferno? Funny enough, man. So Ann and I have been watching House of the Dragon lately, right? And we decided to leave the Helix mattress on the couch here because we, you know, this is kind of our theater room too. Big screen TV and sound system in here. We decided to leave the Helix bed on the couch behind us last night to lay down while we were watching it. And I moved it out this morning. It was not more comfortable than usual, just because, like, then I didn't have, like, the headrests and stuff. But, yeah, it was fine. It was fun. Comfortable bed overall, though. After seeing how nice Transmute feels on my second character, I regret not taking it on the main account. Okay. Very much enjoy my Helix, yeah. Also, I dig the cooling top, the Glaciotex cooling top that we got. And I can definitely see why this one is beneficial for side sleepers. I don't know if it's entirely because of, like, the stitching pattern on it, but I felt like because of the stitching pattern, I, like, kind of sank down, like, my hip kind of, like, found the notch to sink down into quite easily, and it was very comfortable to be on my side for it. Hip fits perfectly, yeah. Yeah, I was, I think that's got to be what it is. But yeah, that was nice. Transmute does 10 at a time. Up to 10 at a time. Yeah, getting a Mega Rare is a general task, so if you wanted to finish every single League task, you have to have a raid zone. If you didn't choose a raid zone, you have kept yourself from the ability to being able to finish every task in the League. Nice reflect at the end there, man. Very nice. Oh, Virtus Robe Top for Cal, nice. Do you full him sub 500 dragons? Nice. Off the dragons themselves or off of chewed bone? Pretty sweet, dude. Off dragons? That's always fun, man. $2,500 no elite clue from hero. Ooh. Got mine in like 10 pickpockets. Hello, sir. What's going on, Jenna? Let's come over here for this little guy. Clutch, how we doing, dude? Oh, my chat's not on screen today. Fix that. Back-to-back Virtus Robe Top? Wait, no, genuinely, he actually got, like, back-to-back Robe Top. Oh, no, it's a different person. Command for current pack tree? I don't think I have one for this build. Free heals off the little guys. We're done with the red topaz. Let's go ahead and upgrade the red topaz to dragon stones. We're on the last step, boys. This is where it gets fun. Same as me, but he's so much more accurate. It's mostly my thorns that's hitting. I'm not overly accurate. I don't have any accuracy nodes yet. Other than the, 10% here or there. Plus 20% accuracy overall. Really need accuracy with thorns? Well, I mean, we'd definitely do a lot more DPS if we had the accuracy. Accuracy is very important. Watch your videos, win content, my man. Love, love, love hearing how many people have been enjoying the videos, dude. Makes the 4:40 a.m. wake up worth it. Hello, what's going on, Mont? They removed your go-to world for the league? F. Bruges with a Masori mask. Sarah Brew. Pixelate, thanks for the prime, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Your vids this league have been amazing. Thanks. Ah, you're welcome, dude. Grando, thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub, my man. You have a league guide for the Fasani Nightmare or any tips? No, I don't have a guide for it. I found it quite easy to do with just, letting Thorns carry when it can, and otherwise just trying to... Like, the main thing about Fasani Nightmare is you have to get the prey right. If you don't get the prey right, you're screwed, You just stay high HP. Let Thorns carry where it can. Get damage in when you can. What did we get? Oh, the KQ head. Oh, that's good. That's good. Is that a boosted drop rate? I'm not even sure it is. 14 KC doesn't seem too bad for that. I hope it's boosted, but good. We're going to need that for the diary later on. 1 in 25 in the league? Okay. We're at the stage where we can cut these Dragonstones. I think we go ahead and start doing that now. I think it makes sense to pause what we're doing. Since we can cut the Dragonstones, to go ahead and get these levels out of the way, make the Fury Ami. We already have the Onyxes in the bank. So let's go ahead and make the Fury Ami, get these levels done. And then we'll go back even stronger with the Fury Ami and the Regen Bracelet. We'll obviously finish, transmuting all of these. Oh, I thought I was going to finish transmuting all of these, but it looks like cutting gems stops you from transmuting. So, never mind. We'll go back to Calight Queen and we'll let these finish up because that stalls the action. So we'll just go finish our Calight Queen grind while these finish up, and then we'll finish it. Classic. Any chompy hunting advice for toad placement? Catch toad, put it on the ground immediately. Doesn't matter where it is, just put it on the ground. And then what you want to do is when a chompy spawns, tag the chompy as quick as possible. If you can tag the chompy before it makes it to a toad, then your toad can trigger more chompies. If the chompy makes it to the toad first, then it eats the toad and that one can't trigger more chompies. So immediately, stop what you're doing when they spawn, tag the chompy at least one time. If you hit them one time, they won't chomp your toad. And also, every time you get when you unlock the medium or the easy diary, like when you get enough chompy kills for the easy diary, immediately go unlock it. Immediately go, claim it. When you get the easy and the medium, immediately go claim them. Because if you have the easy diary done, you have a 25% chance to trigger 2 chompy spawns instead of 1. And if you have the medium diary, it's a 50% chance. Then when you have the elite diary done, it's a 100% chance to trigger double. So if you don't go claim those diaries, you don't get that benefit. If you went all the way to 1000 KC, like a lot of people did, you did it on 1x chompies the whole way instead of having the chance to spawn 2. It's an amateur move. So didn't you stop getting more because of Fermi Exiles XP drops, so no Fury? Well, right, but then we can cut all of these and then we can go work on Fermi Exiles, you see? Giga Brain. Yeah, you don't have to do the hard because there's no increased chompy rate there. You can go from medium and then camp for dragon. Realize that as a Kandarin non-Tyranwin taker, the chompies are going to be annoying? Why is that? Oh, because you don't get the diary completion. Right. Yeah, a little bit more annoying. No Western diaries. Oh, you can still do easy and medium? Oh, cool. Yeah, so you can still get up to 50%. It's just the hard and beyond that it keeps you from? Nice. Good shout, chat. Elven Signet, lucky. Orange Chat Streamer, good morning, mahalo. Mahalo, mahalo. How bad is Relentless in Coliseum? I think it increases the amount of damage you take quite significantly, man. I try not to take it. Yeah, it's fine if your other options are trash. I agree with that. Quite amazing. Thank you, dude. Bad for any tank build? Yeah. Good reflect. Potato cack. Technically, if I do this, I will sometimes trigger a larger Thorns heal because I'll be further away from the boss tiles-wise, right? Or is it going to trigger it when I'm right next to him? It looked like it did trigger it for 1 HP there, so I guess it's when it actually damages me and not when I'm away from the boss. So therefore, probably worse because then I'm not in melee range for a melee stomp or melee attack. Oh, slay 250 creatures, free task points. Thank you. Now we're done with our dragon stones. Okay, so after this trip, we'll get all of those cut up. And then we will probably work on unlocking Fremi, so we can do Fremi Exiles for the remainder of the crafting experience. So at that point, we'll just take a pause from Calight Queen, and then we'll come back here, if we don't get the orb or the D-chain on this trip, I suppose. What ring am I using? I don't have one yet. So we got the DKs coming. Ring of Shadows? Oh, I can buy Ring of Shadows, can't I? I didn't even think about that, man. New Desert Taker. You're not really attuned to all of the ins and outs, you know? We'll have to go grab that. I'm slacking. Good reflect. A D-chain here to finish it? No. Okay. Oh, maybe long shot chance I can get another kill with these. Maybe.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Oof, the 28 chomp didn't help our cause. Sauceman, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate you. Doesn't the desert get XP lamps from auto-completing DT too? Honestly, no idea. I haven't claimed any XP lamps yet. Maybe a lamp from completing a TOA. Oh, come on. We need heals. We need heals, little cow fights. Save me. Give me this kill. Give me the kill, little cow fights. I'm risking it. All I gotta do is tank 2 hits. I could tank 1 more. Go. Nice. Alright, we'll go ahead and bank up now. Frailty? Yeah, stay away from frailty. What else are we going to transmute while we're cutting these dragon stones, you think? Let's go ahead and work on our fish, I think. I do want to bring these up to Karambwan. So we'll start transmuting fish, so we can eventually cook some Karambwan, though I will have to do the quest, but, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Doesn't cutting them stop the transmute? Yeah, but I'll still transmute, you know, from time to time at the end of it and at the beginning of it, I think. Not bad for costing myself 2 inventory spaces that I don't need. Plus, it just continues on when I leave here and, you know, go on to the next thing. Can't you cook it first, then transmute? So I hear you, but then I wouldn't end up getting any... Oh, it looks like I'm not going to do it anyways. Okay, never mind. I'm too quick. Then I wouldn't end up getting any cooking experience from the Kirim one. Because I would be getting cooking experience from the salmon. Also, I don't think you can transmute cooked food. Get the Bob Random event and uncook it. But yeah, the purpose, Ninja, is to get the cooking XP from Kirim. Giga cooking XP, man. Can you give us a quick peek at your current packs? Yeah, absolutely, man. Give me just a sec. Let me start up my next inventory. On your Waterthorns tank, which zone did you pick after Kandarin? Wilderness or Asgarnia? Asgarnia is a very good third zone. It's never really a good early zone. So I took it last. So these are the current packs. Basically what we're building out is full melee thorns, melee light thorns. Somebody coming here to the faster melee weapon next. Oh, does this stop it? Why does this stop it? And then I'll probably be coming for some accuracy as well. Asgarnia was your first zone? Hey, you know, not all of us make the best decisions in life. Sometimes we have to learn the hard way. Ecothermy is a pain in the ass, won't lie. Yeah, it can be. Went there for Void? So no use for Ancient Magics on this account, even though you have it? Not currently much use for Ancient Magics. Thorns is extremely strong on its own. It cost me 6 pack points to get over to Ancient Magics. So once I get some extra pack points and I can split between Thorns and Ancients, then maybe I have logic in resetting. But I don't have a ton of like AFK, or I don't have a ton of like burst task potential, you know what I mean? And like if I wanted to go, if I got like a Dust Devil task, I could just go do Dust Devils with melee thorns and get it done extremely quickly. So it's just like, it's fine. I just don't need it right now, you know? Might eventually when I get to like the raiding and stuff. Ecothermy is AFK with water thorns? Is it though? Don't you still have to Prey Flick? Are you gonna Fire Mage for Doggo? What I'm kind of building right now is a Dogger build. Like, I'm building up towards Dogger. When we unlock Asgarnia, the focus is going to be finishing up our 91 slave if we don't already have it, getting that Dogger, and then just freaking sending. Next with it, Awaken Varda with it, Awaken Duke with it, those types of things. Get those out of the way. You can AFK for 3 ticks at a time. I don't think you can full AFK Ecothermy with Water Thorns. I think you have to do some Prey Flicking to stay alive. I think. You can, I've done it. Yeah, how many kills can you get before you die? Can't pray range, stand near the door. You did like 30? Oh shit. Huh. Alright. It's pretty good. Maybe I should respec the Water Thorns on my main AFK Thermy pet. I guess I could AFK Thermy right now just with goading pots, huh? Let's see if I have any goading pots on him. I do need another pet. Need a task so it's annoying? Ah, true. Unless I do echo, huh? People throw around AFK like it doesn't mean away from keyboard. I mean, he said he could do 30 kills AFK, you know? That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good, if so. Alright, let me go see if I can get my main on a Thermi task. Yeah, I've got some points. That's good. Oh, yeah, I've got Smoke Devils waiting for me. Nice. Go hit up some goading pots and see if I can AFK a pet today. Five echo kills in a row with Shadow Flame, able to sustain. Nice. Nah, don't worry about doing that, McCrack. I believe you, man. Killing the small smoke devils with thorns is so much fun. Yeah, true. Jad Pet 2KC on the main game? That's pretty nice, dude. Honestly, really nice. $78 crafting. Good. Why doesn't Bank Heist take us to the next bank? It does, but you have to unlock the bank first. So you have to go kill the bosses, get the key, and then you can do it. Ring of Shadows reminder? Yeah, we'll grab one in a little bit, man. Maybe remind me after we're done cutting all these. You just died to Nex and you can't tele back? I don't know. Skill issue? Did you unlock the next bank? Did you, like, talk to the person first? You probably haven't unlocked the bank yet, man. You gotta talk to the person to unlock the bank, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, most likely you just didn't access the bank first. Bit of an F. Remember the ancient item, otherwise you'll lose your shit, I think. Yeah, bring an ancient item if you can, or bring food. You'd have to get there without dying, just bring food, but ancient item would very much help you. If I'm using water thorns and have shadow flame, should I reset my packs or leave powered staff? It would make you more AFKable overall on things if you wanted to do that. Certainly enhance your ability to AFK. Sea Engineer did with Hydra. I didn't hear about anyone doing it with Nex. Maybe. I don't know. Lost all the stuff in the next chest. Ooh. On Iron Man? It's rough. Oh, did you guys see how genius my my thumbnail is today? By the way, I'm just gonna gloat a little bit. Just gonna toot my own horn a little bit here. I got a good reaction image. The ones that I like to do with my finger up like this, right? Love these reaction images. Like I don't know what it is about it, but this reaction image is amazing. And it just so happened to point exactly to transmute, which is what my title's about. Genius. Your thumbnail of you admitting transmute is the best is good? No, I didn't admit that it's the best. If you actually watch the 2 videos, I say multiple times that Bankers is best. It made everyone lose their minds? Yeah, the comments are definitely coming alive on that video, dude. I admit that Transmute's better than I gave it credit for. But I mean, it's shit. Look, I can't even use it right now. Whereas on my main, if I butlered right now on my main, I probably have 20 mil Herblore XP sitting. Haven't even been playing it. How many deep delves I have to go to before I can complain about not getting conflictions? 107 or something like that. 108 maybe. Do you have nothing to transmute right now? The problem with it is I cannot transmute while cutting gems. It actually inhibits the transmutation because it locks me into this action. Can you move the camera a bit so the banker's in front? No, I don't care about whatever issues you have with my camera angle. If this makes you uncomfortable rather than this or something like that, I don't give a shit, honestly. Not to be rude, but I'm not going to cater to one specific person's preferences in the chat on my camera angle. I don't care. He's trying to make it look dirty? Wait. Brother, what the hell? What's wrong with you? Try to get these stupid conflictions 260 deep delves. You've been paying attention to the loot though, right, Lick? You've been paying... You're not just looking for glowy holes, are you? And no one ever heard him again. Oh no. He's not saying anything, man. I'm worried that he's not paying attention to the loot.
Thanks for the pine zone.
Maybe he's in the middle of a delve right now. It's cool. Zigzy, thanks for the prime sub, man. Your league content and guide made me try RuneScape League for the first time as a WoW player. Learned a lot about the game. It was fun. Big fan. Awesome. Love it, dude. Very cool. Good, good, good. Maybe you'll come around for the RS3 League in the fall, man. That one was fun, too. I'm not much of an RS3 player myself. But, that one was fun. Yeah, I've been looking just to keep getting boots. Ah, fair. Why am I so dry? Wipes tears with spare boots? Hey, spare boots mean nothing in a league, bro. I get it. Spare boots mean nothing. The hell's he gonna do with more Vernix? Took Axe and have immediate regret. Imagine Axe Taker, you know. Okay, I got General Guard or under 50 HP. I can finally axe him. Shit, I could have just hit that with my whip. It's nice for some things, though. Next, or, you know, like raids, I guess. But I took Axe on a league before, and then, like, first thing I did was go to Grardor, and then I went, I'm stupid. Yeah, it's good at raids for sure. Goes nutty with hard mode theater. Very good for hard mode theater. Doing Zuck in R3 was fun. Zuck in R3 was a lot of fun. It was tough too. To like figure it out with no guides was not the easiest thing for me. Man, if only I had Banker's Node and could like do this while I was training agility or something. It'd be cool to see you do a mascot on R3. Yeah, I didn't get around to a mascot. I did try Zammy though, but I don't think I did a mascot. Next time, dude. 5x drive for heavy ballista, is it even good? It's points. Could you do RS3 a Trailblazer style? Could RS3 do a Trailblazer style? We talked about that on the last league, and I think that the general consensus was it doesn't work as well there. The game is too like integrated, like too cross-integrated that it just doesn't really work. It's convoluted if it does. Yeah, everything's too intertwined, yeah. It's possible that they do it a way where you can eventually unlock all zones, like you go zone to zone and you like add 2, but it doesn't limit you to just a few. Maybe they've cooked something, I don't know. I don't really I've got a lot of faith in Ramen. Ramen kind of cooks, you know what I mean? I bet you he'd be heavily involved, you know. Someone's staring at me? I know, it's kind of creepy, dude. Wait, my shizzle. Those guys always freaked you out? Eh, kind of creepy, dude. When you unlock Fremy, I'll genuinely be impressed if you run into another player there. Dude, I don't even think I've run into anyone else in the desert so far. Like, I'm not certain that I've seen one other person in the desert in this league so far since I've unlocked it. And Fremy's going to be even more sparse. It's going to be unreal. Like, now that I've done that, like, you know, someone's going to, like, go try to stream snipe me, I'm sure, but, yeah. Most people in the desert are at TOA. Yeah, that's fair. You'll see me at Duke when I get there. Kick-ass Duke. Thorns doesn't work on the night waves. Thorns does not work. Reflect things do not work on the night waves. You gotta handle yourself, my man. 84 crafting coming along, dude. Should load up the randomizer to see what second region that account's gonna get. I'm like 8 tasks off. Do it, man. Get it. And then get something that you don't want and then quit that account. I wonder how many people have just said fuck randomizer because of that. Like, just getting the worst options. How'd you decide the worst regions? From the pick rate, yeah. That being the primary indicator. How'd you get all your gems? I bought them this morning from the gem shop in Alderaan, but they updated the banker's teleport today to include some docks. So the Alderaan dock by the deposit box is a teleport now. So I would buy all of the inventory of rubies, and then I would teleport there, deposit it with the deposit box, and run back, because it's like right there. Are you going to go for a Soul Reaper Axe after Blorva? I don't know. Depends on if I want more points, I guess. How you liking Transmute? It's good. It's nice. It's better than I expected it to be. I'm not gonna lie. It's decent. Tier 4 is just such a banger this year, and Clue as well. Like 2 banger Tier 4s, and also Clue exists. You can get a full Soul Reaper from a single boss. Yep. Yep, sure can. Clue saved you, though, for the Mortania Pact. Clue actually did well for what I needed it for. Like, it worked when I needed it to work. So that's fine, man. It's fine. I'm gonna go get some water real quick, chat. I'll be right back.
Collection log slot completed.
I missed a clog? No, it's just someone trolling in the chat. I see it right there. Says who says the chat? It says someone sent 500 bits. Thanks, man. Loving the YouTube uploads, my brother. Thank you, my man. What am I eating? I'm just snacking. I didn't have a big breakfast today. So I'm getting some fig bars, and I actually grabbed some Ritz crackers as well, 'cause I'm hungry. Did I dive into the pork from the YouTube video? I did, my man. It was extremely good. It's probably the best pork shoulder I've ever done. I love Ritz crackers, man. Have I had them? Of course I've had them, man. They're amazing. They're even better. Thoughts on Flask of Fervor? You know, I'm going to find out on this account, man. I'm going to take it for the first time, I think.
League's task completed.
1500 total, nice. It's too bad I can't hit any sort of like easy crafting boost on this account, can I? I don't think I can. You can emote stall the burst damage from the flask? I don't know that would be very useful, honestly. But interesting.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Phantom, thank you, dude. 2-month primer, thanks for all the awesome League content. Your guide made my league start so much better than previous leagues. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. Come back next time, man. I'm gonna do this every league. You can get a max cape, by the way, man. You don't need sailing for it. You can buy it from the league tutor if you max. That's a good little snack. Or we might get Gridmaster 2.0 at the end of the year. Dude, I would love a Gridmaster this fall. I don't know, but maybe. Maybe. Getting close to being done here. Before we do so, let's take a quick moment, real quick, chat. Let's shout out my sponsors at AG1. Exclamation AG1 in the chat if you guys haven't checked out AG1 before, if you're curious about it, if you are someone that takes a daily nutritional supplement like a multivitamin or something like that, you might be missing out on a lot of different aspects of it that you could be taking advantage of. That's where I use AG1. It's my daily comprehensive nutritional supplement. I take this once a day, kind of part of my daily routine. And what it is a, like I said, daily comprehensive nutritional supplement that has basically everything that you need all in a one-stop shop. So instead of taking, you know, I don't know, you know, 5 or 6 or 7 different supplements for a multivitamin, you know, making sure that you're getting your vitamin D, which mine apparently fell on the ground, a probiotic, a prebiotic, immune health support, whatever, you know, supplement you might be taking for that, your gut health, you know, all of these different things. If you're a stress adaptogen taker, all of that is all, you know, it's just rolled up into one with AG1. It's a one-stop shop, like I said, everything that you need, everything that you might be looking for, all in one source rather than taking 5 different things. That's a lot of the appeal to it. And they've improved the formula last year by adding different flavors, which 2 of the 3 I think are available right now. I checked the website. Tropical I don't believe is available right now. Unfortunately, that's what I take. I like tropical the most, and I haven't seen it available lately, but you can still pick up berry or citrus in your order. But if you check it out, if you decide to pick up AG1 with my link, exclamation AG1 in the chat, or go into drinkag1.com/faux, that's my my partnership link for them, which you can also, of course, find it below the stream down here. Then you can pick up the free or the welcome kit, which gives you your month's supply of AG1. It also gives you a welcome kit that involves a canister to keep your AG1 in a, you know, a little nicer looking thing than just a bag, a metal scoop, which is extremely satisfying, and a nice little AG1 shaker as well, which is just how I tend to, you know, drink my AG1 and kind of separate it from everything else. You also get a 3-pack of the flavor sampler, so you can try out the citrus, the tropical, and the berry flavors, see which one you like the most. Personally, I'm a big fan of tropical, but I also very much like the citrus. When I take berry, I actually take berry with milk instead of with water, which is fine. You know, you can take it with either, but it ends up tasting like berries and cream, like a berries and cream shake, basically. It's kind of nice. Then also I add my, you know, daily dose of vitamin D3 and K2 to it. They send that separately because vitamin D3 and K2 I like to stress. your body uptakes it better in a liquid form. So that's why they give it to you in a liquid vial instead of as part of the AG1 powder. So if you guys want to check out AG1 or AGZ, their sleep supplements, you can check them out in the exclamation AG1 link. AGZ is quite an awesome thing as well. It is something that I very, very regularly take. I probably take AGZ about around half of my nights, honestly, to help me get to sleep and kind of like wind down at the end of the day. So it's a non-melatonin based sleep aid. Helps me kind of, just wind down, but I don't wake up groggy in the morning. So anything that is in that kind of same category that's loaded with melatonin or some of the other sleep aids, I just get like a very groggy feeling from that. I don't get it with AGZ, which is what I like. So sometimes when you're a parent, you got to wake up in the middle of the night and see why the kids are crying or whatever else, and it's kind of tough to do so when you are loaded up with some sort of like melatonin supplement. So I recommend against it. But yeah, big ups AGZ. Melatonin has the opposite effect for you, dude. I don't know how. Melatonin like knocks me out, but it like keeps me down as well. I'm not a fan. What do you eat before you work out to maintain energy? I've been trying raw honey, but it's not enough. So I don't have anything like that immediately. I don't get some sort of fast-acting carb before a workout. Honey is something that I'll eat raw if I'm like doing endurance running, because that's when I actually need to replenish those carbs for energy. But during a typical workout, I don't really find myself needing to replenish carbs. My body's not stressed for energy conversion. So like for a typical workout, I often work out fasted, not because I want to, just because the best, like most ideal time for me to work out is like 6 a.m. And I tend to not eat before I do so. I don't really see much of a difference whether I work out fasted or not, which is why I do it. I don't prefer to work out fasted, but I also just don't feel like I need carbs for energy before a simple anaerobic session. For aerobic, sure, but for anaerobic, not as important for me. Loaded amount of B vitamins. It's a good thing before your workout. Which AG1 is something that's overloaded with B vitamins to make sure that you're getting well over what you need. A lot of the research shows that your body doesn't uptake a lot of B vitamin when you supplement it, which is why a lot of different supplements give you a large amount over the recommended daily value.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Evan, thank you for the 5 months, man. Appreciate the prime, brother. Okay, we are out of dragon stones. That left us on 87 crafting, which puts us about 1.1 mil away from 91, or level 90 rather. So we can get a lot of that missing experience from, we get 800k XP from doing the Fremi Exiles quest. We need to do Fremi Exiles anyways to be able to access the Fremenic dudes. Let's see, if I go to area Fremenic, the Basilisk Knights, we got to do Fremi Exiles for that. It's not auto-completed, so I need to defeat a Basilisk Knight for that point, so we have to do the quest anyways. We're 28 tasks away from being able to unlock this zone. This is where our direction is going to be now. We're going to go do these 28 tasks, knock out whatever we can. We should have a lot available, and then we're going to go defeat, or rather complete the... Oh, you know what? I'll also have to go to Guardians of the Rift to get 55, I think, rune crafting to do the quest. Then we'll do Exiles, and then we'll defeat the Basilisk Knight. We also will probably do these two quick ones in there as well. We have a direction. Let's go. And then eventually we'll get back to Calight Queen to get the, the tasks done there. So we need to hit tasks. Let me get my task list up. Carb loading before or during your workout is so overrated. It's just not necessary. Like plain and simple, you don't need to carb load you literally do not need to carb load for a workout. You just simply do not need to. Your body doesn't need that. What about a half marathon? Not even for a half marathon. It could help, but it's not super, necessary. Chance, thanks buddy for the prime sub, man. It depends a lot on your ability, honestly. I'm gonna go for the casket that I never got. Because I'm a higher fishing level now, so maybe this wouldn't be terrible. So far, it's terrible. What are my packs at the moment? So far, we are in the melee side. Melee thorns with healing and dipping towards the 3-tick light weapon. You should try Cerberus with that light weapon. I plan to. Dude, the chance to catch things from this fishing spot is unreal how low it is. Not transmuting while fishing? Fishing actually interrupts your transmute anyways, but yes, I do need to go grab some stuff out. We're gonna come down to the big fishing spot here. Big net fishing spot over here. Probably a higher chance to get a casket over here than the other one. Should be faster. The pond at the ford is 1 in 5 for a casket, while the normal big net fishing spot is 1 in 15. Yes, but the normal big net fishing spot is significantly faster when it comes to success rate. As you saw, I just spent a minute and a half there and I was able to successfully fish the spot twice. It's also kind of annoying that I'm at like 6.5 times the drop rate or something like that without the casket at the other spot. So we're here. Barb gathering? Yeah, makes a big difference with that one, doesn't it? Kind of just had absolutely trash luck at the casket overall on this run. Come on, casket. Why is this game trolling me right now? I have to start tick manipulating fishing, dude. For big net. Good song. Panic by a flow state? I know, right? 1 in 15, my ass. Got a Vigorous Chain Mace on Cyclops first. 10 Revenant kills. Nice. Game, give me the casket. You've been doing water the whole league, so the game wants you to be a little dry? I haven't been doing water the whole league. I didn't do water at all on my first account. I did water on my second account, and I did a little bit of water on my randomizer account because I rolled it. It's the reverse spoon because of the 1k Syrian Axe. I guess so, man. I guess so. That's what I get. It's what I get. Actually getting a fishing level off this. Game! Please! Holy shit, Casket. Come on, dude. Really? Does Publix exist in Texas? If it does, it's not very common. The Casket took you 40 minutes on your first account? That's insane.
League's task completed.
There we go. Dude, that took forever. Holy crap. That sucked. Where do I want to go? Alcarid, Amir's Arena, MTA, Narda. I guess we go Narda. Do these count as billy goats? Guess we'll find out. You know. Should have fished it in the pond in Varlamore. Thanks, Hobeezy. I didn't really have a lot of luck there, man, so I went somewhere else instead. I appreciate your input, man. Goose? What's up, wise old man? Nah, why not a maze, dude? Can I go in here? Have I done the quest to go in here? Nice. Nice, first try. Let's get on with it. So, since I didn't take Larceny, and since I don't plan to reload the Larceny, this place will eventually probably end up being my thieving method. Just because, you know, 16x rate, this should go pretty damn faster anyways. And there is a lot of points, I think, behind the plunder. Will you just get through this? What is this? Oh my gosh, I've failed getting through the first trap 4 times in a row. Are you kidding me? Thank you. I didn't bring an anti-poison. Oh wait, he just dies. That's kind of nice. Ridiculous game.
League's task completed.
Good, I heal off of that too. This is the last floor that I can do. Should I get some thieving levels? $2,400 XP drop. That's not terrible. Careful unlash. Talking down on HEB in my stream will get you perm banned. First of all, how dare you? Says who? Says me, bitch. I literally just said it. Almost up to wealthy citizens just from this one run. Nice. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. What is HEB? Howard E. Butts? No, that's the name of the guy that it's named after, but the business is not called that, of course.
League's task completed.
Alright, well, we got these 3 done. You know what I still haven't done? I still haven't performed a special attack. I don't even know if I have something that can perform a special attack, honestly. DDS? Yeah, I don't have one. Got a diamond? Got an uncut ruby, I guess. You buy one? Yeah, I'm just saying I don't have one. Is it an uncut diamond or a cut diamond? I guess it doesn't matter. I've got a chisel on me. I think it's a cut diamond. Pretty sure it is. We'll just cut it. It is cut? Oh, good. Mr. Gatekeeper. Yep, transmute wins again, man. We don't have this diamond without transmute. Transmute wins again. Okay. Here you go. Let's go ahead and buy a dragon dagger so we can use a special attack on a... Is there anything over here I can attack? What is this guy? Oh yeah, the rubies. Wait. Wasn't this a money-making method in one of the leagues? It was the first Trailblazer League. We came here and bought a ton of ruby rings, noted, and then high-alked them with Golden God or something, right? Maybe not the first Trailblazer, maybe it was the last one, but we used Golden God on these for money, I think. I'm vaguely remembering that. There's a cow close. Oh, cow's not very close, bro. Kill the person? Here we go. Alright, finally get the special attack done. Sorry, bro, I really did not want to do that. I feel bad. Oh my gosh, I accidentally attacked him too. Can I get him to de-aggro? No, he's gonna die as well, unfortunately. Oh, he did de-aggro. Nice. Made all these strength bots. I never drank one, apparently. That's a task. We need a net. We need potentially to go to Daenerys again. Actually, let's get our ferry out. Might as well do a tree while I'm here. It would be a dragon fruit, and maybe the spirit is done. I don't know. Maybe it is. Transmute? Yep, good call. Good call. What are we going to transmute? What were we most recently transmuting? Food, I think. Salmons. Let's go Brewmate. Let's go ahead and replace this dragon fruit. Did you check your mahogany tree? Not yet, man. How are you liking Transmute? It's the best thing this world has ever seen. I'm just kidding, it's mid at best. Just kidding, it's pretty good, man. Overall, it's decent. Alright, big XP from the Spirit Tree and a task. 200 point task as well. Damn, that's not bad. Go ahead and put another one down. We'll worry about teleporting to it some other time. Probably should just put one in my house, but I can't because I'm level 1 construction. While we're here, let's go get a couple of points here for some tasks. It's not a task unless Kandarin. Oh, okay, sweet. Thanks, man. This one must have changed a while ago, so I'm not going to make it to that, am I? Because these guys are chilling way over here. Yep, there's the change. Oh yeah, I'm only 26 agility. I can't go through the spinning blades. I forgot.
Collection logs
Ooh.
completed.
Can't believe I got a pet on 1 KC. You get fat points with fletching? I can. That's true. Am I still farming pets on the other account? Yeah, right now I'm AFKing Thermi. Trying my luck there. Okay, probably faster to just teleport out and run back. Ecothermy or goading? Just goading it right now. Okay, we need a snappy D. Buy a couple of experience as well. Get that done. Let's go Zenaris again. We got Tyranman. That's not a bad zone. Oh, who's on your all-star team? So we don't know yet, man. The draft is on the 31st. I think the draft will be live streamed. I'm almost certain it'll be live streamed. There we go. Thanks, big dog. Yeah, I ran out of jars. I forget what I need for a jar gen. 3 eclectic, 2 young, and or 2... 3 essence, 2 eclectic, and a nature? Yeah, 3 essence, 2 eclectic, and a nature. Okay. Catch that one for fun. Do I need a magic log? No. Need the baby impling. Also need one more eclectic. Okay, let's go get that real quick. Don't want to have to worry about jars.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Thank you, Kate. Thanks, bye. Appreciate the 36 months, bro. There we go. Oh, I want that limpert root. Or limpert seed. I like those. Woodsman's nice for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot until now that my jars don't break. Oh well. Catch the baby impling.
League's task completed.
Sir, you are so annoying.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
I feel like there's like a gourmet spot like along the wall somewhere or something that's like better to farm things. I'm gonna go look. OGT, thank you, dude. Appreciate the summit. I'm making this up. Maybe a young impling? Baby impling. That'll work. I think that would be the easiest one to farm. What account number is this? This is number 4. But if Cage get the Ring of Shadows? No, not yet. Haven't been doing anything comment related. Don't really need it at the moment. Once it gives me a task, and then I should go get it. Okay, farming the baby impling for the task in the corner. This is the northeastern corner. Way easier than farming the eclectics for the task like I've done on my other accounts. Just because, like sure, you can get medium clues from the eclectics, But this guy just does, he can't run away. Like, even if he tries to run away, like, he's all the way in the corner and you have all the time in the world to be able to catch him before he can get away. So there's no, like, him, like, spawning and one-ticking over the, you know, the wheat like there is for the other one. This is nice. I'm gonna drop those Broomy vouchers and we're not gonna do any more Broomy tasks. Just got max cape, nice. Are you gonna do the Sir Boot Pact Point? I don't know, maybe not. Seems like too RNG to go for. Any tips to AFK Corp and deal with the core? Don't deal with the core, just AFK it. Water Thorns carries. Cannon helps? Yeah, but then you're not AFKing. Then you're reloading a cannon. Would recommend Eclectics if you're going to go for it. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to go for it though, man. But thank you. So Waterthorns, AFK Inferno, full or need to do Zuck properly. You can Waterthorns AFK. You can get a Zuck kill, but you're not going to commonly get the Zuck kill, I'd say. The transmute continues. My Thermoslate task ran out. Let's see if we can get more. Sir, come back. What corner? This is the northeastern corner for the baby impling spawn. Got more smoke devils, good. What zones did I pick? So far I have just desert. We're working on unlocking Fremi now. We're 15 tasks away. No, catch the baby impling, bro. Sir, please come back. Sir. Thank you. The 200 task always takes way longer than I expected it to, man. Like the 50 always seems to fly, the 200 just drags on. There we go. Okay. Got that done. Worth the 80 points. That's really not bad with the baby imp camping. We are good. Let's keep going. To the bank. Need a ruby. Upgrade the ruby to a diamond. Upgrade the diamond to a jade or opal somehow. I probably should have done multiple of these because I'm going to do all of this upgrading and then I'm going to cut this for the task and then I'm going to... Okay, good. I was worried that I was going to fail that. I need a knife. I need to go to Desert Al-Kharid. Let's go do the agile course real quick. Which corner? Northeast? Right, north right, man. Yeah. Easy enough. Let's come in here and bop one of these guys.
League's task completed.
Sorry, bro. Let's go to Ferry. CKR. Catch one of these.
League's task completed.
We'll go Desert to Narda. Let's go cut a cacti. I don't have a water skin. I might need that. I know I could buy one somewhere.
League's task completed.
Guess I don't need that. Okay. So even sacrifice your cape? Well, why would I right now? Sacrifice them when we're ready for Inferno, otherwise we could use a fire cape. Let's grab this. We can go make a anti-poison. 9 tasks away. I need a pestle and mortar, a vial, Marintil. Do I even have a Marintil? No. Huh. Maybe I'll just go kill like Alcarid warriors or something. I think that'll be quicker than farming it. I bet you they drop them. And the last one dropped a Heritlander, so these should drop them. Let's see, what's the rate? Oh yeah, 1 in 29. Let's take no time. Avanto. Heritlander. Guams.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Wide Mike, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prime. There we go, Marintil. Easy enough. Little anti-poison.
League's task completed.
Let's go back to Narda, maybe? Let's go buy that ring while we're at it. Actually, let's go... DJR. No, DJ... DLR? DL... Why can I not think of what this is? DLQ. Love you, foe? Hey, thanks, man. Okay, let's go downstairs here. Talk to... There should be an NPC down here. Mysterious Bandit. If I talk to him, I should be able to claim a Ring of Shadows. Offered me a ring. There we go. So if I charge... Even if I don't charge this, I'm pretty sure I get stats on it. Yeah, there we go. +2 melee strength, a few offensives. Why not, you know? It's just a bonus. Just a bonus. Let's see. Desert to Giants Foundry, maybe? I can't until I do the quest, apparently. Let's make sure we're still transmuting. Don't know that we are.
League's task completed.
Free task. Rod and feathers. Need to catch some salmons in the desert. Where do you catch salmons in a desert? Spirit of Elid? Oh, I gotta do that quest then, huh? Surely Elid is not auto-completed. Ouch. It's annoying. Don't really feel like squirking right now. Squirk's gonna be awful with such a low population in the desert. I mean, realistically, we probably just skip those tasks. We don't really need to do them. We're not going Dragon Trophy, you know what I mean? There's a lot of annoying tasks like that that I just simply don't have to do. Okay, we got level 50 thieving, which means we can come over here and pickpocket for a house key. And we got caught. I have a 1 minute 200 pointer task. That's fine, man. I'm not really worried about getting points right now. I'm just, you know, working through things. We'll get to those eventually. Yeah, might as well just keep thieving them. Go on, go on, go on while you get it free. Maybe we get another house key. Should have 2 house keys in the bank. No, I should have got a lot of house keys in the bank, don't I? Get a lot of XP off of these. Because I fished a lot of them. We're at tier 6. We have 1 region unlocked that we chose on our own doing so far. We're about to unlock the next one. I don't know if I have the plugin turned off for whatever I need to have turned off for this. Go on, boss. This prick. The Gorok tab? Yeah, we'll do it eventually, man. Hey Fo, the Enter level 3 of Chasm of Fire, am I in the wrong place? Or is it not where you fight Yama? I've been on all 3 levels and it's not completing. So go back upstairs and then go back downstairs and then press the spacebar or click to continue or whatever else. You need to trigger that message.
League's task completed.
Ooh, 25 valuables. Huge. Can I... There's like a 200 valuable task, I think. Do you think I can get the Blessed Bone statue before then? It's like a 1 in 300 something chance. Can it happen? Can we do it? Can the gains be gained? Can the plays be played? Surely we can on the streamer client. I mean, you never know, dude. Oof, that 10k XP drop is nice. And having these house keys from fishing, from like going so dry for the casket, is actually kind of nice now, because this is free thieving levels, man. Absolutely free. Nice at the 16x rate as well, huh? $54kc at Ecothermy for the Devil's Element and the staff. You sure, bro? Is it a 60 pity rate? It's 1 in 25? So yeah, so it's guaranteed at 50kc. So you screwed up somehow. Pity's at 50, man. You're capping somehow. I don't know how, but you're capping somehow. I was off by 4 with main thermy? Ah, okay. So yeah, 50kc, then you had 4 regulars. Gotcha.
League's task completed.
1 hundo valuables. 25 and 100 are both tasks, and otherwise we just need to pay the urchin for information. So after this one, we'll, wait, I want to get the bonus! 10k XP drop. Let's pay the dude now, and we'll have to do another one, and then we'll have to pay the dude again, I think. Ollie, where are you? Rufus, Ollie. No bone statue? No, did not get it for before 100 valuables. But I am soaking up free levels right now, which is good for plunder. Have you done an abundance run? Yeah, I randomized abundance on my randomizer run. If you want to watch that series, I think it's 9 episodes, and there's a playlist on my YouTube channel for it. No, the randomizer was a lot of fun. Very entertaining to watch, I think. Chat may be able to vouch for that. Did my Prime sub go off? I used it, but I don't think you saw the notification. Reload the stream, click share in the chat. You gotta share that. GJs, thanks for the 39 months, brother. Meh, really, McCrack? Alright, man. Played in the league, Waterthorns, KMT. How should I snag a few Wrath runes? Go to Castle Wars, cast some search spells. You'll regenerate them as long as you're over 100% regeneration. All you need to do is one of them.
Thanks for the pine zone,
Hey yo, AT, what's up? Thanks for the Prime, brother man. Alright, finally getting the Karambwans going. I don't have any though. Doesn't matter. Castle Wars gives you unlimited runes, so you'll be able to cast a search spell there. You will print Wrath runes out of thin air. That's what makes it good. Come on, blessed bone statue.
Thanks for the pine zone.
Sam, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that Prime, dude. My man. Bonus chest. Okay, let's go talk to Ollie again. Get that free task. Shaggy, thank you for the 10 months. Now that we have had a new starting region and a region permalocked, are there any that you would like for either starting area or locked? Why did I just enter and leave? I'm an idiot, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't mind them like changing it up like this, though I don't know that there's a better starting area than Varlamore. But I don't mind them changing it up like this because it does completely change the feel of a league. You know, it changes a lot of the metas not having, you know, all of the zones available or whatever else. Or not even the option to choose a zone, you know? Kevin, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, man. Question from YouTube VOD Enjoyer. How do I set up the UI like what's shown? Is there a specific plugin? I use the fixed mode, so come down to the wrench icon down here. Go to the display and then use fixed classic. So if you're on resizable, my setup is fixed classic. Hopefully that's what you're talking about. Hopefully that's what you mean. Appreciate forcing me to get familiar with Varlamore finally. Yeah, I've learned a lot about Varlamore from this. Honestly, I'd never even done like fletching totems before, the veil totems. Want the game to not be underneath the chat? Yeah, gotcha. You can also just go into your settings if you have, you know, resizable or whatever else. You can make it to where these things are not see-through in your settings. Or you can make it to where they are see-through if you want to, and the inventory. You do have that option. Is this Dayseeker? This is Rain City Drive. Okay, we can go back to Pyramid Plunder and get 2 more tasks at least done there. Not having much luck on the Blessed Bone statue, unfortunately. The Blessed Bone statue. You know, sometimes you just gotta complain, dude. Okay, we can actually leave now. Hang on, let's go get this valuable bonus. And then we can leave. Might as well turn these in. Is there not a 300 valuable task? I don't think so. Nope, just 150. I was filtered to packs, you're right. Still no. You typed value, Yes, that's how you spell valuable. That's the first 5 letters in the string. You're welcome. Valuable. Okay, can we get a Pharaoh's Scepter before we finish the 5th floor? Would you plan a small window or full screen? Small window, man. Small window. Can't imagine playing RuneScape full screen, dude. Weird. What's our cook rate on Karambwan? Low? But we're not going to be cooking them yet anyways. Did you play RS3 in a small window as well? It wasn't the full size of my monitor. It was maybe like half. Isn't it stretched? How do you see on such a small window? No, it's not stretched. How do I see on such a small window? There's about 24 inches between me and my monitor. I mean, when I go to the doctor's office, I can read the letter that's like a fourth the size of my mouse cursor. So this is quite a bit larger than that, so I don't have much of an issue with it. How big is the monitor? 1080p, 24 inch. Must be nice to have good vision. No, it's not as nice as you think, man. I'm the only one in my family with good vision. All of my brothers, my parents, they have all terrible vision. I've got like 15, 20. But I'm also the bald one and they're not, you know, so it's not all good. It's not all good. I always thought that I was coming out on top on that, man. Nope. You can wear a hat, they need glasses? No, they don't. Both of my brothers got their vision corrected. They have hair and vision now. Why am I going backwards? Go to Turkey? Yeah, I always said that I would go to Turkey if I got back over 10k subs, man. We stopped shy, unfortunately. Do they have stubble? I probably have the best looking beard genetics out of us three, my brothers and I. My older brother's got, you know, a full beard. He can grow it pretty well. But I'd say about half of his beard is gray now, you know. My younger brother, he doesn't really tend to keep much facial hair. His doesn't grow in as thick, I think. I'm not telling my brother happy birthday. His birthday's around this time. It's this week. He's turning 40. I just messaged him and said the big 40. Unfortunate, dude. Better luck next time. He can now wear Rune. Why are some of my urns switched? I have no idea why. I wonder if I was like just continuously left clicking these when like rushing Pyramid Plunder sometime. I like manually switch them or something. I don't know. Am I close to 40? I'm 36. No, they just randomly, like, some of these are swapped. I have no idea why. Was I the only one to join the military? Yep. Who's got the height gene? My older brother is an inch taller than me, and I'm about an inch taller than my younger brother.
League's task completed.
Alright, boys. There it is. We have another zone unlocked. We know what it is. It's Fremennik. I'm about to be the only person in 2 different zones because I still have not seen anyone in the desert. Let's go ahead and take it. And then the last one will be Asgarnia. Foza Fremboy? Wait. Does that come with the territory? I have to call myself a Fremboy? Huh. Did I get anything for unlocking that? No, like I got like 3 quests completed or like 4 tasks or something when I unlocked Desert. I get absolutely nothing for Fremi apparently. It's kind of a scam, isn't it, man? Well, surely there's an easy task to go knock out. We did this, by the way, so we can go to the Basilisk Knights. There was like this whole process earlier that I explained of like the order that we're doing things. But real quick, let's go kill a cockatrice. And let's try to kill 8 penguins in 5 seconds. I think we can knock both of those out real quick. And, we still haven't even done an echo fight. Yeah, let's go get a couple of easy packed points. We'll just go to Yatiza real quick. Do I get points for going here? No.
League's task completed.
Aha, I do. Use the bank. Also, we're done converting all of our Karambwan for now. So, I mean, some of our Karambwan at least. Let us get some chins out. Could work on converting more. I don't really think I want to cook that much, honestly. We go for more cash again. Dragon Ring didn't know you could transmute Karambwan? It's because you're not a true transmuter like I am, man. Okay, we need a shield real quick. I think... Oh, do I even need the shield because I have the Slay Relic? I'm not sure. I kind of think I do, but I'm not actually certain. You do? Okay. Just the helm, got it. Relic's helm privileges, got it, got it. Hardcore run next. I don't think a hardcore run would be very entertaining, honestly, man. I don't think it would be very difficult to stay alive on this. Unless everything was randomized, and I don't want to do a full randomizer again. Okay. Nice and easy, free packed point. Where are we going with this one? We're staying melee. Do I come up to increase strength? Or do I go for some accuracy? I think we go to increased strength so we can get to faster weapons, because I think the faster weapons is more impactful than increased accuracy. Not really certain about that, but I'm just going to send it anyways. There's also probably some other tasks in here, so we'll go all the way back to the Kurask, I suppose. Yep, there's one. So what's this game mode? This is the League, my man.
League's task completed.
Can we reflect them? I was really hoping we could reflect them. Damn. Where are we going? Penguin. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I just throw chins at things... This is not a chin. This is... Why can't I not... Oh, I don't have 55 range! I can't kill the chins! Can't throw chins. Okay. So what we need to do... How much HP do these guys have? They have 4 HP. Need a way to tag them. Knives will probably work for this, honestly. I'd rather not have to go get on Ancients. Let's see if this works. We'll just knife everything, and then hope that Thorns kills them the rest of the way. I might have to end up getting Ancients, I don't know. Okay, maybe not. So what we're going to do instead is tag them until we don't kill them, and then we'll put a shield on at the end. And that's going to do it for us. This is going to be tech. Just splash on them? Yeah, I don't have splash runes on me, but I do have knives on me. And it's often faster to do whatever you can do right now, rather than whatever you can do later. Okay, now I gotta wait for that one to respawn. Stop one-hitting them. Think you can get Ava's accumulator? I don't think I need one for anything. Okay, perfect. We have all of the penguins on us. We put on shield. We kill them all within 8 seconds or 5 seconds or whatever it is. That's a fun way to do it. A penguin massacre. Free packed point. We come down here because we're going to the melee weapons. That's another 10% accuracy. Keep hitting them, you'll be 55 in no time.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dad.
And to be breathing, yeah, for the supplement. Poor penguins. Penguins plot against you in this game, so I don't feel bad in any way. Okay, now what we need to do is we need to go to Guardians of the Rift, I think, because what we need to get is 55 rune crafting. We need 55 rune crafting because we need to do Fremi Exiles. I think that's probably the only requirement we need. Fremenic Exiles of 60 smith... Oh, 60 smithing. I'm not happy about that one. Okay, but we have Blast Furnace now, and we can just go claim the gauntlets. I'm pretty sure if we go to Yama's Lair and we talk to the League Tutor, he should just hand me some goldsmithing gaunts and maybe even some ice gaunts. So let's collect items. Collect items, sir? Collect items. You're just gonna give me Drummond staff over and over. Maybe they deposit them into my bank. You might be right. I don't need a Drummond staff, sir. Did they deposit them? Coins, ice gloves, and no goldsmithing gaunts. I really thought I was gonna get goldsmithing gaunts. Maybe you don't get it with Fremi. You probably get it with Asgarnia, don't you? That's unfortunate. It's okay. That's alright. We could just go Giant's Foundry instead. That's okay. One Pie, thanks for the $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you, brother. Don't have a lot of bars. Let's go to Fremenic, Candor, and Fremenic Yatizo. No, I probably don't have the quest auto-completed, guys. I thought I maybe would have gotten the, Oh, wait, Family Crest is auto-completed. Can I claim them anywhere? Can I get... I'd have to get the steel gaunts from Deminthius, huh? Damn. So I guess you just can't get goldsmithing gaunts this league. I thought you could. Huh. Purdue? Where's Purdue in the Fremi area? Anyone know? He doesn't have them? Damn, okay, so we just can't get them. Alright. How many total bars is it for this? Is it like 28 maybe? I think we just buy plate bodies. Guys, if no one else is saying that I can get them, then I probably just can't get them. Nobody's telling me that I can get them with Fremi. It probably just can't be done. Holy, this is burning my money. Can't you talk to the brother in the Alcarid mine? If you have steel gloves from Deminthius, then yes, but I don't have the steel gauntlets. You can't just buy the gaunts from Evan. You have to bring him the steel ones, and he makes them into goldsmithing. Alright, we need some money real quick. We just spent a lot of money on this. Do you have steel gaunts in the bank? His family pass auto completed. Chat, we can't get him. Just accept it. Just accept it. Alright, we need to make some money. We have Rune ore. I'm down to 145k after buying the myth plate bodies. Let's make some money. What's the point of the family crest autocomplete then? It's a prerequisite from other quests that are autocompleted. Why isn't DT1 auto-completed if DT2 is auto-completed? Because that's how Jagex chose to do it, because completing DT1 gives you Ancients, and they don't want you to have Ancients access unless you get Grim or unless you take Desert. I missed it. Why can't he do Family Pest? So, Pest doesn't matter because I still cannot get Steel Gauntlets. Okay, we got 5 mil cash. That'll work for now. Gets me a little richer again. Where do I want to get steel plate bodies? I guess I just teleport straight to the blacksmith and then back to a bank, I suppose. Once you do family pest. Holy shit. Twitch chat try to accept anything challenge impossible. Please, if you can figure out a way to break into Mistlin to complete family pest, by all means, brother, go for it, dude. Like me sitting here going, guys, I don't have access to the Ferox Enclave because I didn't take Wilderness, so I can't use the pool. And then someone telling me, yeah, but why not just minigame tell you to Ferox Enclave and use the portal? This is the worst, man. It's as chatty gets. Gotta talk to Oziak, man, yeah. You were able to get an Edgeville dungeon with a clue contract? Were you really? Kind of funny. What's the plan with the plate bodies? I'm going to do just a little bit of Giant's Foundry because I need to get to 60 smithing for this quest. I can't think of the name. Something giant. There we go. I need some wooden nails, don't I? Wool, rather. Let's go Civitas West. Whether it's not possible? Yes, we know, man. That's what we've been saying. Fermi Exiles? Gotta do Fermi Exiles, man. I don't have a hammer. Okay, nails, 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 nails. That should be everything we need. Let's go to desert. Chain pass is fine. And let's make sure we get everything we need. Keep transmuting, brother. Oh, it's not possible. Just joined. Can't get goldsmithing gods right now. From all indications, I can't get them. Period. Oh, I'm really surprised. I really thought I would be able to get them with access to Fermi. Love your content. Quick question. What's the best rune crafting XP if I have Soul Harvest? Candor, Interamen, and Mortania. The Urania altar is going to be the most experience for you. ZMI altar. I was asking if the 60 smithing is for Fermi Exiles because it's a prereq. Yes, I'm doing 60 smithing for Fermi Exiles. Yo, what's up, Laz? How you doing, man? Kind of feeling pulled pork quesadilla for lunch today. What do you think, chat? Is that the play? We also may have that for dinner, but I know that if I don't go hard on eating the pulled pork, we probably won't finish it all. So I will probably have it for both lunch and dinner. And my wife's gonna go, you know, we're having that for dinner. I'm gonna have to have this conversation again with her. It doesn't sound kosher? Sorry, keep it kosher. It's not very kosher, man. Saw the pulled pork on the YouTube video. Looked unbelievable. It was good, man. It was good last night, dude. Best one I made. What do I season it with? So I rub... Sometimes I'll kind of go back and forth between like a light layer of Dijon mustard or a light layer of olive oil. This time I did olive oil. And then I use a mixture that I make myself of a coarse ground pepper, very coarse, a coarse sea salt, and then paprika, mostly for color. Wait, what is this? Oh, 20 inventory slots free. Paprika for color, garlic powder, and onion powder. Primarily what I stick to is those. And then, you know, completely rub that down, very heavily rubbing it. And then I smoke at 275 until an internal temperature of about 165. And 165 just gives me a little bit of breathing room to make sure that it is time to wrap it. Now, I've done this a few times. And I've gone back and forth between not wrapping the pulled pork, between wrapping the pulled pork tight with aluminum foil, between wrapping with butcher paper, and between putting it in a aluminum pan like a deep aluminum pan, with about a half cup of apple juice, so it kind of steams a little bit, and then wrapping aluminum foil around the top of that. So it's kind of like a loose wrap. That's what I ended up using yesterday. That was the play this time, and it worked out extremely well. The downside of that is the bark is not quite as good, because of the, it essentially steams it, so you don't get as firm of a bark. But the family members that I cook for, they don't prefer the firm bark, so that's why I chose to do it. I actually prefer it a little bit more, but they don't prefer it, so I went the other way, and it keeps it a much juicier pork overall. It was good. It was very good. So you wrap it up, rub it down, and what else? Well, it gets really hot, so sometimes you have to just back up a little bit and just let things cool down, really, Also, I just got a dragon chain on the main at Smoke Devil, at Thermi. Nice. It really gets the juices flowing. That's it, man. What are the worst zones? Well, I have Fremi and Desert so far. Your favorite way to do a pork butt is to leave it uncovered. Once it gets past the stall, put it in a tinfoil pan, add about a half cup of apple juice to the pan, let it hit 203, and then shred right in the pan. It's almost what I do, but I actually break through the stall in the pan rather than waiting to get past the stall first. Once the fat cap splits, that's when I tend to move it over. Should be able to make this in time. Folk, could you use a similar method for pork ribs? I tend to do 3-2-1 method for pork ribs. So 3 hours unwrapped, 2 hours wrapped, and then the last hour unwrapped, and I tend to mop it with barbecue sauce at about 20 minutes from finish. So the barbecue sauce has time to caramelize but not burn. Nice, let's kick this back up. That should be enough. I didn't think about this. I should get a lot of experience from this quest, like 96k XP. It'd be nice. It's not going to give me level 60, but it's nice. I have a blackstone? I don't have a blackstone, no. Beautiful. So 96k XP for that. We get 53 smithing. Can I do mithril? I think I can with that. Should be able to do mithril and steel How many is it? It's 28 total. So if I did 4 mithril and 3 steel, is that good? Let's find out. All of these, that's 16 and 12. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, okay, yeah, so that looks like it's good. Hopefully. Yeah, 28 out of 28. Nice. Me and my wife make like 40 breakfast burritos together on Saturday, and then it's my lunch for the next 2 months. Good lord, that's awesome. Breakfast burritos for lunch. I like it. $40's crazy. Ah, that's kind of sweet, man. Am I not using the Foundry plugin? What do you think all the lit up shit on here is? Big ass green thing here with things telling me what to do and a big old overlay here. Pretty sure this is a Foundry plugin, man. You might be using a different, I don't know, but yeah, this is Foundry plugin, man. Do you know if there's any cheese methods for ecothermy? Apparently stay max distance by the door, basically, with range prey up and like water thorns, but you probably need a shadow flame staff to do the method. That moment when you're 3 out of 4 in Zenite jewelry, get a Zenite and make the wrong piece. Yep. Sorry, bro. This XP is going to be insane, right? It should be pretty good, yeah. One sword should give me a hefty amount. I don't know what it's going to be, but it should be a lot. I would think about 90k XP per sword or so right now at this level. More, you think? Shit. We'll see. You killed Zuck with a reflect as the healer spawned? That's nice, man. I've done that once so far. That's pretty sweet. Tank to 150, damn. Suggest making bars at Blast Furnace as well. Has some tasks. Good to know, man. Good to know. Didn't know there were any tasks there. I need to bring melee for Coliseum with Water Thorns. You can Water Thorns Zuck and or Soul and you know Reflect and Thorns most of it. Dude, 128k XP for that. Okay, so we're basically done. I just need 2k XP to get level 60. So one sword. And we're effectively finished here. That's lovely, honestly. If I just superheat some of this... Can I superheat with, No, oh wait, that's the wrong one anyways. Where's my nature? I'm out of nature runes. Woo! It would be down for natures, isn't it? The book is infinite source? Okay, the book, right. Transmutation book. Infinite natures, of course, because everyone knows that, and I definitely did not forget about it in any way. If we just superheat like 10 of these or so, we'll just wrap this up real quick. Look at that, we're printing natures out of thin air, man. And then that will be level 60 smithing out of the way, so we still need to get our rune crafting to 55 with Guardians of the Rift. Do I need to quest Guardians of the Rift? I might need to, but I can't quest Guardians of the Rift. It must be auto-completed. Guardians of the Rift, Guardians of the Evil Eye, Rift Guardians of the Eye. Temple of the Eye. Okay, it's auto-completed. Beautiful. How do we get there? Al-Kharid somewhere, I imagine. It's got to be Al-Kharid somewhere. Portals at MTA, or you can minigame telly. Beautiful. We need a pickaxe. That's the wrong one. Thank you, guys. The bank doesn't work there. It says you need access to Misthalin. Really? What do you mean the banker's briefcase, Telly? Briefcase, I mean? I see. Alright. Are people running this on this world, or is literally no one here? Wait, no one's here. No, please. Please don't make me do this on my own. I'll check this Guardians of the Rift world. This is not a League world, apparently. Nah. Okay, enough people seem to be doing it on this world, so we could stay here. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Think it's still get in? Pass, 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 pass. Go, 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 go. Damn it. I forget, is this good or bad? High number good or high number bad? I think high number is good. Yeah. Number go up, perfect. Any way to see what songs are playing? You could get the Shazam extension on your browser. Not sponsored, by the way. I don't put the name on screen though. Did you get the quesadillas? Unfortunately, my wife is at the grocery store buying tortillas right now. So instead, I had some tater tots that were left over from yesterday. And I'm having some sourdough. At least I have something to look forward to for dinner. True. You made quesadillas last night? Nice. Well, I am Goose Farmer. Thank you. Come on. Why are they saying it was brutal? Was that a bad run? Do they sometimes not beat these or something? Uh-oh. What's up with the audio quality of the music? What bitrate are you watching on, man? I'm streaming at 6K. You should be fine with audio quality. Oh no, I can't go down here. I don't have the agile level. I'm not 50. Oh my gosh, man. I have to succumb myself to mining the regular guardian remains. This is the worst. I don't have the agile level, dude. No. Why am I not transmuting? Should be transmuting. I feel like it keeps stopping itself. No. Bad guardian remains. Oh, because you hit 99? I see. DME, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 135 months, man. I guess these haven't opened up yet, have they? Oh, I get twice as much. That's why I'm like so thrown off right now, right? Okay. I thought this was going to be bad because we can't access the lower area, but because of harvest, I get twice as much guardian fragments. So like, I actually get way more than I would ever need anyways. So we're good. Let's get some rune crafting levels. We need to get up to level 55. Unfortunately, downside, we don't have any rune pouches right now. That's not great, but yeah, we'll be okay. I love the Guardians of the Rift music, man. Wait, I didn't give dude thing. Portal. Go portal. I forgot portals exist. Am I picking Flask this time? I very well may be, dude. I need to turn off combo runes only, the plugin. So it's making that right click for me. We're not making combo runes right now, man. Okay, we can't quite do nature runes yet. Let's see, earth runes are fine, I suppose. So I want to go in and maybe we'll go in and we'll see what the next one turns into before we hit this chaos. I can actually do chaos. I'm gonna go back and go do chaos. It's gonna be harder for me to find the catalytics, I think. Okay. Portal soonish, but I could probably get in and out until then. Try to get my main set back up. At Thermi. Portal's up. 22 seconds. I should have time to turn in and get to the portal. So we're fine. Oh, not bad, bet. That randomize? Not gonna make the chaos in time. It's too far over there. Only the regions? Gotcha. Law runes, I cannot runecraft yet. Could do fires, but I'm not going to make fire on time. Looking for a catalytic, hopefully. Mind, nice. Yeah, that's a cool bet. I like that, man. Cozy Catalytic. Won't make this in time, unfortunately. Maybe we get back-to-back good catalytics, I don't know. No, it's blood. Gotta take the elemental. %. That pretty much wraps this one up. Could stay in and start the next round in here. Don't really need to, but I could. Suppose we might as well. What level do we get from this? So we got 44 off of just completing this first round without the bonus XP. Bonus XP is going to get us up to what, 48 maybe? Let's see. 48, perfect. So one, maybe two more runs. Oh wow, look at the amount of points I get for that because it's 8x. Oh damn, that's gonna be fun. Maybe two more runs, maybe one more. We could do some higher level things now, so that's pretty good. Won't you be stuck without the agility level? No, because this is the portal. This isn't going back up. Don't you take portal back out? I don't think I get stuck. You just take portal back out. If you in the round in the portal, you can start the next one in the portal. Should you leave and try to get pouches from Rift? No, I don't think it really matters because it's just not going to take much time anyways. It's fine. I probably should have got some more uncharged cells though, but we can grab that when we get out. It's fine though. Maybe after we do this one, but I'd rather just like do 2 more rounds and then turn everything in at once. It's only like 5 runs with full outfit. Really? Holy crap. Why did he call me a rat? Okay, we'll grab these and then we'll go mine. You got a Gardor pet at 7,000 KC. Holy shit, 7,500. Jeez, that's a lot of Gardor, man. Would love to see that drop log. The pearls are boosted as well. Oh, are they really? Ah, interesting. No wonder everyone's in the outfit, huh? It's kind of funny. So there really is no point in going and mining downstairs. Like, people should just mine up here to be closer to the workbench or something. I guess you could downstairs, doesn't make a difference, but like, you don't run out, so maybe you do if you have pouches, though. Yeah, he's a barb taker, man. My man's punching rocks right now. The high score says 7505. Don't know why the tracker is different. If there's a nothing drop, since you're not getting bones, it will not count it to the tracker. 96 BCPs, 91 tacits, 82 hilts. It's a ridiculous hilt rate. Sweet, man. And 96 boots. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. How many minion Bandos drops? I know on my God Wars account I got like 3 or 4 minion drops and not like just like finishing the drop logs. Let's go Chaos. Alcreus, thanks for the 31 months, brother man. What's going on, big dog? I don't know if you guys have ever noticed in my YouTube videos, I haven't lately with the League videos, but I very often put Guardians of the Rift music in the background of some of the videos sometimes. It's actually nice that we got a portal talisman for Chaos. Do I edit them? I edit all of my videos, yeah. I had an editor last year when I restarted my YouTube channel. My YouTube's been dormant for years. Back in August? Back in August, I restarted my YouTube channel. Hang on, I'm gonna go through air because it's a very quick one and I should be able to get in that portal. Anyways, back in August, I restarted my YouTube channel. And I had an editor from August to the end of December. January 1st, I took over editing myself, so I do all of it now. I wake up at 4:40 a.m., edit the video, and then I work out, and then I start my day. Hang on. Let's let this change first to see where it goes. Law runes. I still can't do laws. Oh, right. Sorry, guy. What's my bedtime? Usually go to sleep at about 10:20, 10:30. What do you use to make your thumbnails? My thumbnails are always pulled from the content in each individual video. So my reaction picture is from the video. The content of the actual thumbnail is from the video. And sometimes, depending on what the content is, I will overlay, something relevant. But the thumbnails are completely pulled from the video. I use Pixlr.com, which is kind of like an online Photoshop, just without having to have Photoshop. Because I don't need too much for it. I don't need too many features for it. I typically use a website to remove the background. Can I get in there? No. From like my pictures or whatever. Like my reaction images. Instead of using like a magic cropping tool, there's just a couple of websites that do it easier and a better job of it. That's about it. Have you tried Claude or anything to make tools? No, I haven't. I've used Claude just a couple times ever. I probably could leverage Claude a lot better, but I need to learn more about it. I don't use it for anything. I do use Gemini sometimes to enhance some images, but not very often. Like, sometimes I'll go through the trouble of, like, sharpening and removing noise from images and, improving the clarity, the contrast, the brightness, and sometimes I'm just like, Gemini, do these things, and it, 60% of the time gets what I want out of it. Big respect for editing on your own. I thought you'd have editors. I mean, yeah, I did have one last year, but it was someone that I know IRL, and he needed a job, and I basically started my YouTube again to create a job for him. But I prefer to edit my own videos rather than hiring an editor, just because I know exactly what I want the video to be. I know exactly what content I want in it, and I know how I want the flow. And if I leave that to an editor, it's not going to be the same vision, and they're not going to turn out as the same. Maybe they'll turn out as good, but they're not going to turn out the same, you know what I mean? So I do prefer to, be able to dictate it. Eventually, I do think I will hire an editor again. I think I've gotten to a stage with YouTube where I would actually profit off of having an editor instead of breaking even or even slightly, coming out of pocket, which is what I was doing last time. I was coming out of pocket with the last editor. But I'm managing the content on my own right now. I'm managing, the time and everything pretty well right now. So it's just kind of double beneficial for me because it does monetarily incentivize me. I'd rather profit from it than break even from it, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? I can edit videos twice as fast as my editor could edit them because I know exactly what I'm looking for, It's the content that I had just done, right? So, like, I know what I'm looking for out of it. So yeah, that does make a big difference. What's the best way for us to watching to support you? YouTube or Twitch? I have YouTube Premium. I mean, watching on YouTube Premium is more beneficial than watching on Twitch with an ad blocker. Probably should have gone to the natures there. Let's see if we can get these made in time. And turned in, maybe? I don't think I'm going to turn it in time. I don't even know if I... Okay, there's the XP drop. 55, so we're done here. I ended up a little bit off on the elemental energy. I kind of wanted to even those out a little bit, but that's all right. Let's go ahead and loot these up. We've got 32 loots that we can do, so that's kind of fun. And then we should have all the stats that we need for Fremia Exiles as well. So good timing. Let's loot slowly instead of doing big search. Yeah, the first one. We get an Abyssal Blue die. First one. Okay, there's my pouches. Yeah, I probably should have left and done the pouches. First loot for a die. That's awesome. We want to see some pearls, right? Abyssal Ashes. All of these loots are pretty bad so far. Get all the pouches out of the way. I would like to see a needle. I'd like to see pearls. I haven't even gotten any pearls yet. This is kind of crazy. Ten more loots. Come on, dude. 0 pearls out of all of these loots at like 38 loots or something. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? Oh, okay. We finally got some. We got some. Right at the end. I don't think I could do anything out of 128, but I guess at least we got a blue die. I guess these come full, huh? Is the die points or can you sell it? I don't know. I don't know if it's points. How much do these cost? Yeah, that's too bad that I only got 1 out of that. It's alright, maybe we come back later on. It's only 50? Yeah, that's fine. Not worried about it right now. Cool to get that on 1KC though. Okay. We still transmuting? Yes. Exiles. Done for this. We gotta go get some supplies here.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Glass blowing pipes, seal of passage. Cool. Smoke, thank you, dude, for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. We are going to need molten glass, glass blowing pipe. Got my gauntlets 309 deeps. Damn. Congrats, man. Okay. Rune Thronax or a friend. I'm probably going to need to bring a friend with me. Mirror shield. We'll just camp that, I think, so I don't forget. Need to get a pet rock. We need some astral runes. We'll need a seal of passage. I need a hammer and a pickaxe. I'm wearing my pickaxe, I think. Ice gloves, I think I'm wearing. Fishing rod, pet rock. And then we'll get these things when we get around to that. Cool. Let's see. I haven't been much yet. Let's see. Pure the Seer. Nice. So with Pure the Seer, we can teleport directly to Relica. That's kind of nice. And now the search begins. The search for the first Relica taker. Which, supposedly, they don't exist. It's very likely that I never run into anyone this entire time. Oh, why are US Westworlds such high ping right now? I think the current US Westworlds that are shown on US or on the wiki or on RuneLite as US West are actually East Coast worlds. Weird. Alright, let's see. Kegs of beer. Talk to Big Daddy Brent in the long haul. Let's grab a seal of passage from him now before we start the quest, because I think I get outcast then, and then I gotta like go outside for it. Skeleton for a new pet rock. Hop worlds, let's start transmuting again. Yeah, that's why Fremi isn't as popular this league, because a lot of the strength in Fremi is already given to you from having Varlamore. Big dog. By the way, this right here is what the original toxic blowpipe was supposed to look like. Pretty sure that's the image, that's the like sprite that they pulled it as. And it's gone now, so if you missed it, sorry. Do I think we get Gridmaster again? Definitely. Eventually, man. Maybe not this year, but probably next year if not. Personally, I'd like to see Gridmaster as a once a year thing. But it's Jagex. They probably don't want to overrun it. Though I think we've all seen, like, how beneficial temporary game modes are to the outreach of the game, right? Like, all of the viewership on all of the social media platforms goes way up when we have a temporary game mode, which is really good for advertisement for the game. Like, I know Jagex has been kind of hesitant to run too many, you know, temporary game modes and stuff, but, like, kind of makes everything go big up, you know what I mean? It's probably a good idea to continue doing. Personally, I want them to run as many as possible, fuck. To me, a lot of these are more fun than playing the main game. Pretty sure they don't have enough devs? Yeah, but they have the ability to hire people because they make a lot of money, so maybe they should do that. Think about it, Jagex.
No.
Jack, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, dude.
Yes. I've soloed a Twisted Bow.
Temporary game modes brought to you if your friends start playing the main game. Y'all see what I'm saying? Bring back Project Zenaris so we can play Gridmaster when we want. I again have found myself lately trying to brainstorm some new game mode. Oh no. Oh wait, no, I have her pet rock. No. Oh wait, no, I still need a friend. I need a friend to open the thing for me, right? Because I don't have a Rune Throne X. I could go for Ninja Implings and try to get my own Rune Throne X as a moral Iron Man player. Let's give it a shot. I'm going to spend just a few minutes going for it. The agile shortcut with 37 agility? Pfft. Tough luck there, man. Okay, so I'm torn here, boys. I'm torn here. I have two decisions. I can either go to Puro and try to find a Ninja Impling, or I can make an alt account because nobody else in the game took this zone. I forgot my net. Nobody else in the game took Fremenic. So I either make an alt account or I grind Ninja Implings, because I'm pretty certain that I'm the only person that has this zone. We're gonna have to try to find a Ninja Impling and get a Rune Throne Axe off of it. This is my only play. This is the only way that we can do this. For those of you that literally cannot tell that I'm being sarcastic when I say nobody else has taken the zone, I'm being sarcastic. You're welcome. Let's go find a ninja bling. Oh, look, there it is right there. Look, first try, first world. This is gonna work, man. My plan's gonna work. 1 in 19 chance, I think, is what it is from Ninja Blinks to get a Rune Throne Axe. I think it's a 1 in 19. This is gonna work. I'm very confident, man. Okay, I'm going for it. He's gone east for a while. He doesn't want to cross the Good, he's back. Okay, 1 in 19 chance for Rune Throne Axes. Okay, actually, I forgot. I get a double roll, so it's actually twice as likely. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna camp this northwestern corner. I'm just gonna hop worlds until I find ninja implings. I could also find a dragon impling from this and just, you know, spoon that task. Nobody catches ninja implings though, so like if they would have spawned, people are gonna leave them there, so I will find some. I'm not worried about finding them. I think we get this within 5 minutes. That's my guess. DJ Wood, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 2 months. Magpie. Might need to start force spawning. There's another one. Pause your champs. Range level doesn't matter. I can easily get 40 or whatever it is, dude. Come back. No, 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 no. No, no. Rune arrows and rune darts. Ninja? Just stop moving, dude. Just stop moving. Oh my gosh. No. Don't cross it again, sir. It's all right. That's 3 attempts already, man, which is really 6 attempts. Look at that. We found Dragon Impling. We need that. That's points. Good, good. Why do you always get the slowest crossing? Nice. 80 points from that. We get DDP. DDP++. DDS. Nice. Back in my day, that was actually called DDS. I have too much stuff highlighted. Turning off baby implings, turning off essence implings. Ninja Impling right by me. Split Bark, Mystic Boots. Okay. Split Bark's kind of trash, but Mystic Boots is a task. Sir, get away from my ninja implings. Oh, a Yamapet in the CC. That's big. Ninja Impling, pause. Come back. Oh, I got a fast pass. No. Bro. No. 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 Yes. Yes. Black Dragon Hides, darts. I don't think I want the Split Bark, man. I could have brought in Tangles. Thank you, man. I appreciate you letting me know. Ninja. Thought I was watching your last room of Old School this morning. Well, you, like multiple other people, probably got fished because you weren't paying attention, dude. You piece of shit! You deserve nothing, sir. I hope I find your Dragon Implings. Beaten by a non-woodsman. The one time it actually allows you to catch instead of like taking off the other direction, man. The one time. He gets to stop clicking things! Rune Claws, Snakeskin Boots. I want to keep those Rune Claws. A task with that, isn't there? Oh, it's a combat achievement, huh? I'm not going to do that anyways. Transmute runes for snares? I'll be alright, bro. We're not really struggling that much. Oh, it's auto-completed that? No? Oh, wow. Got a weak Jagex. Guess we'll drop those then. Guaranteed from Superior's bet, so try to do tasks to give you Superiors. A Dragon Impling. Should I catch it? Get a Dragonstone Emmy off of it. I guess I can make them too, but could get a Charged Glory off of it, right? No, it could just be enchanted, huh? You little. Nah, and there's no way it stops on the other side of the wheat, man. That's so rude. Mystic Robe bottom. Dragon dart tips. These actually seem pretty good. I might actually go bank these up.
League's task completed.
Upgraded that. What's up, phone chat? What's going on, dude? Save the dart. Well, I'm not going to get rid of dragon dart tips, man. We'll try the other side. We'll try our luck down here. Steve, thank you, dude, for the sub, man. Appreciate you, brother. What do you think of Motionless in White? I don't think about Motionless in White. I've heard some of their songs. I can't name any of them, but I've heard some. They're fine. Oh, I logged in, clicked, and I accidentally clicked on a nature imp link, or ninja imp link, and it had it. I was literally just trying to move to this tile. Perfect. Okay, that didn't take too long, man. It was 10 minutes. 10 minutes to get my own. Now I don't have to try to make another account to be the only second person in Fremi. I could just open the door myself. Look at that, man. Self-sufficient Iron Manning. Amazing. Think we are good. Wait, where am I going? The game just fed you grapes like a Roman Empire. Did the Roman Empire feed people grapes? How did the game feed me grapes, bro? It's like a 1 in 19 rate and I got it in 16 rolls. That's not that crazy. I bet you there's a kill a rock crab task.
League's task completed.
There is. Could do the achievement diary, but I don't feel like it. Kill a wall, sulky, and a dag. All right.
League's task completed.
Killing these guys is so annoying because they flee. Brother, please. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him. Nice. It's so annoying killing them, dude. Okay. We earned our own way. I forgot I need 40 range. Don't say anything, chat. Don't say anything. Can't take her right now. Faux world, I'll help you. No one else took this zone, man. I'm the only person in the zone, so... I don't want you to have to re-roll a whole new account to be able to help me. This entire series is just going to be gaslighting, convincing people that I'm literally the only person in front of me. Brother, I don't need attack levels. I need range levels. Take the shield off. My friend went for me on his first playthrough. He has crippling depression. I don't have crippling depression, man. I'm doing okay. You really haven't seen one person? I haven't seen anyone in the desert even, man. The only person in the desert and in Fremi. Okay, we've done it, chat. We can wear rune throne axes. This is massive. Huge for the account, even. Just need to go anywhere real quick so I can teleport. No, this is fine. Actually, this is lunar. I don't want to be here. Asked the climate why he went for me. He wanted to try out God Wars dungeon. Oh, so he took his Garnia, of course, right? Alright, Pet Rock, you and me. The only ones in Fremi, bro. Our hard-earned rune throne axe from Ninja Implinks put to work. Let's go. That's how it's done, boys. That's how it's done. Wait, is there any task for like going upstairs here? Hey, what are you doing up here? Maybe not. Nothing more infuriating than when Soup hid down here in the Gillinor games and we had to find him. And he was by this dude that I'm about to go to. Don't waste the throne axes, bro! Stop wasting the throne axes! No, brother. Alright, let's go and buy a shield from Big Homie. I think I can buy one off of him for 150k. Yep, there we go. Grab one of these. We have a shield now, and now we can go to Baba Yaga. Which, we're just going to use our Banker's Teleport, of course, to Lunar Isle. Love this teleport, man. It's so good. I regen every single axe I threw. I know, man. It's crazy. I wanted to get those anyways, though, because, like, you know, we got DKs to do, man. I can't tell you straight there, so. Could you help me? Okay, done here. Use the lunar altar to make some lunar glass. Take this to the lunar dock, maybe? Is that closer? Surely it's closer. Oh, yeah. Nice. Man. I wonder if killing Asuka is a task. Let's see. Yep. Don't you love getting to a new zone and just doing random things like that, man? Get a tooth for your tree? A tooth for my tree? What, like a spirit tree? The spirit tree can't die though, right? Did I get what I need? Find 3 lunar ores. I must be depositing these, huh?
League's task
Whoop.
completed.
Okay, smelt. At any furnace, we'll just go peer the seer. And make a V sigil. Boss Scrimmon. Since you're sponsored by Helix, are you the dream mentor? Huh. Nice dad joke, bro. And yes. Boom. Nah, that was good, dude. I respect it. I respect it. Guys, is this any of you guys as well? I'm just kind of curious. The leaderboard rotator on Twitch, has it been defaulting to eventually this for you? Where it tells you how many gifted until your next gifted badge? Because like I like to keep mine on this, which is like the total gifted this month. But I feel like this thing has been like cycling for me. And I feel like it keeps stopping on this one, and this annoys me. I don't know how to turn it off. If any of you guys know, let me know. In people's face, man. Doesn't happen when there's something pinned, I've noticed. Can't believe they say desert and Asgardia are the lowest picked regions. I have them in the wilderness, and it's so fun. Well, they are 2 out of the 3 least chosen, right? Though Fremy is the least. As you can tell, I'm the only person in Fremy. Yo, is it true that you are the GOAT of the league? Well, my man, it is true. And you know why it's true? It's because I get extra power because I play the game on my Starforge PC. If you guys want to check out my sponsors at Starforge Systems, you can grab the same PC that I play on at home. And it's somewhere here. I've probably already scrolled past it. Here we go, right here. Bam! Look at this thing. It's insane. You see, this gives me all of the power that I need to be the GOAT of the league. Because I have an Infernal Cape without even having an Infernal Cape in game. Ignore the Fire Cape that you see. Because I am actually wearing the Infernal Cape that's on my PC. That rhymed and I didn't intend that. That's pretty cool. Chat, if you guys want to check out Starforge Systems, you can use the code FO at checkout for an additional discount off of your order. You can pick up the old school RuneScape PC custom artwork. You can check out one of the mini plate lights. This is something that goes into your PC. It's a plate light acrylic. They look like this. And they are all backlit, which, you know, when you have the PC next to you is actually kind of cool looking. But they have a lot of different ones to choose from, all RuneScape themed. I personally keep the Wise Old Man in my PC, both here and in Texas. I've got 2 of these PCs, so you know, I have 2 of them. But you can get Vorkath, you can get the Maiden of Sigandis, you can get the God Wars Dungeon Homies, Tumikin, or Perilous Moons. Very cool, very spicy. Interchangeable. You can buy multiple if you want to. You can just get one if you want to. It's all up to you. But it's a pretty nifty little way to spice up the artwork a little bit. You can also grab several different things. You can get some Gillinor Games art if you want to. I know a guy that actually is, you know, has something to do with the Gillinor Games, and it's pretty cool that you can find this on Starforge's website. Some 25th anniversary art, maybe a nice little, you know, login screen artwork. So there's a lot of really cool stuff that you guys can check out. So if you do want to, you know, check out my sponsors at Starforge, you're looking for a new desk mat, these things are massive. You can pick up all sorts of stuff. And of course, not to mention the coolest, newest addition to Starforge's lineup. A nice Ducky Tinker 75 keyboard. Old school RuneScape related. If you like, you know, something with very quiet, soft Cherry MX2 keys, you can check that out as well. And you can either buy the full keyboard or you can just buy the keycap set if you want to. So there's a lot to choose from. So exclamation Starforge in the chat. Does the button actually home teleport you? Well, all of those things are customizable. All of those things you can set to an F key. You can change around those F keys. You can, you know, set what you want them on the RuneScape settings. So yes. Well, no. No, pressing that on your keyboard is not going to press the home teleport button on here. Okay, let me clarify. No, if you can remap it on here like these things, you can switch to the tab with them. I see what you're saying. The keyboard's super sick. All of it's super sick, man. Starforge, my friends, is super sick. Okay, Coxie, there's no way you said that, man. What? Did I just get teleported? No, we're good. It's kind of nice doing this quest with Bankers and the Fairy Flight teleport. It's like everything that I need, man. Straight to Pier the Seer, you know, straight to the Lunar Island, straight all over the place, man. It's awesome. How's Fremy so far? I'm the only person here. It's quiet, man. Maybe even too quiet. All right, let's see. Surely something about this, right? Maybe I need to take the shield off. I don't know. There we go. The shield. Oh, I gotta get it like enchanted from Brent or something. Are you going for multiple dragon ranks? No. I'm just getting some points on my alt account. But this was just kind of a more fun way of doing it rather than repeating the league the same way over and over again, you know? 3,800 dry for a Thammy Sep. That sucks, brother man. Maybe try killing the imp. I don't know why, I always have luck when I kill the imp, man. Better put on V shield. And we're just gonna go around tagging everything we can. I don't think they aggro to me, unfortunately, so I can't really take advantage of thorns, which kind of sucks, but you just tag everything once. That way when they kill them, I get credit for it. Wait, will he get on me? Nice. So many frogs invading. Frogs. Cuthbert's low bro. Why not attacking him? Oh. We're done, right? Get to the boat. Let's go. Can you turn off the stream? I haven't watched the recent YouTube video and don't want to spoil myself. Well. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, I hate this thing, man. And Quest Helper doesn't solve this either, does it? Two of them are right. One's right, one's wrong. One's right, one's wrong. This is going the wrong way. We go again. Just two right. One was wrong before. I forget what I had there. I've never known the right way to solve this. If it's like making all the same or not. So one was right, which means one of these is error. Because now one's wrong and one's right. Now two are right, but I don't know which ones are right. One's in the wrong spot. Okay, this one I think is error. There we go. First try. Yeah, I understand what it means, guys, but it doesn't tell you which one is right and which one is wrong. That's the difficult part about it. Well, I didn't really bring food for this fight, so I suppose our relics will probably carry us, but, you know, whoops, I guess. I think we'll be carried by packs. I think we'll be okay. The Jormungand. Nice, he actually handled one on his own. Good lord. A little reflect would be nice, honestly. We're running out of prey. Oh, actually, we brought a restore, so we're good. All right. Simple enough. Didn't need food for it. Nice and cozy. This should be a whole lot of experience that we end up getting for this quest. A lot of rune crafting, a lot of crafting, which remember we stopped shy of the 90 crafting grind hours ago. so we could do this quest and benefit from the crafting experience for this quest. So it's kind of been a long process today of like typical Iron Manning, right? Like you got to get one thing done, so you work backwards and you do 20 things to make that more efficient overall. That took a long time. 800k slay, 800k crafting, which puts us 250k away from 90. And what was that, like 480k or something like that? Rune crafting puts us in a pretty good spot overall. And Fremi Exiles is completed, which means we can go kill one Basilisk Knight for another pact point. All of that to do the Basilisk Knight while also working towards the crafting level. That was a whole lot. That's like everything from when we were doing the Dragon Stones earlier today, which was like 3 hours ago, maybe. This is not where I want to be, is it? This isn't the Isle of Stone. How many Fremi players have you seen so far? I am the only person that has taken Fremi this league. I'm the sole Fremi taker. There is no one else. I haven't seen anyone, man. Nobody else exists so far. Manny the Reveler was there. Hello. Oh, thank you. Wifo has brought me a drink. Coconut pineapple. Mm. Oh, that's good. I love these buys. That's good. All right, let's see. How am I connection losting? Why am I losing connection? Are we back? I think we're back. Had the same issue yesterday. Internet's just been kind of doing that lately. All right, let's kill a Basilisk Knight. I guess we pray melee for this, huh? Been a little while. Can I turn off the Rift plugin? Yeah, I can. Kind of annoying that stays on, huh? And these things actually still damage you, huh? I imagine it's probably a task to get a Basilisk Jaw. Oh my gosh. It's probably a task to get a Basilisk Jaw, yeah, but there's also like not really a lot of point in working for one because we're just going to end up getting the V helm eventually, so you know, I don't really think we should stay here for it. And I'm not on task anyway, so it actually ends up being like 5 times more rare, right? So it's just not going to happen right now. Pact, I think? Yes, we came here for the pact. Sir, you should be like out of reach now. Alright. Pact point 16th, and we are getting 3-tick melee with it. Lovely. So I think next we'll probably work towards the accuracy nodes just to buff up the melee a little bit. But that was a pretty necessary thing. You know, that the faster attacking is just a massive DPS boost, so you know, needed to get that. It changes a whole lot, honestly. I think from this point, we can actually go back to Calight Queen and continue where we were earlier today, where we were working on the Dragon Chain for a pact point and obviously the Echo Orb as well. So we're going to go reset our stats at the Fortress Coliseum real quick, and then we're going to get back over there, but much stronger this time. 3-tick attack speed. Fury first. Right. Forgot. Fury Emmy. Because that, I believe, is also a pact point, and it is one that we have forgotten that we were working towards. Absolutely. Fury Emmy it is. Did I melee my Fire Cape? I did. Apparently I stopped transmuting forever ago as well. Fury isn't, but it is 200 points. Well, 200 points is 200 points. That works for me. Oh yeah, it was the Blood Fury from Mortania. That was the pact point. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Yep, we don't have Mortania anymore, man. Instead, we're the only person in the desert and the only person in Fremi. Are you liking Transmute this run? It's been better than I expected. See you in the desert. Just unlocked it on all. I don't know that you will, man. I mean, truth be told, I turned on Entity Hider so I can make sure that I'm the only one in for me. Can you transmute to Onyx? Nah, you can only transmute up to Dragonstone. Technically, I could buy this inventory and transmute it into diamonds. But then I have to drop them all. Is it worth it? Dropping them all wouldn't take that much longer than selling them. But it is obviously faster to sell them. Can I sell back? Oh, I can sell back cut diamonds. Oh. No, that's actually decent. Maybe we just do that instead to finish this up. Like, we're not that far away, so I don't want to do the whole, go all the way through and, upgrade from rubies to dragonstones again to finish this up. But if I just transmute a couple times... What's the experience difference? We get 1720 from a diamond, we get 1360 from a ruby. That's pretty good. Transmute's a really fun relic. Yeah, it's unique. I like that it's unique. I think the RS3 League will actually try to do something like Transmute this year. That's how you get 90 crafting? Nice. They managed to implement Quest Helper before the RS3 League. Would be good. I think it would be better to, with some optimization to transmute, change the gem transmute, soft gems after diamonds. Allows to do bars and maybe herbs directly. See, but the transmute users say that transmute is better than Butler. So if it's better than Butler, they don't need all those upgrades, right? As a transmuter, Butler's definitely better. I mean, we all know this, but the transmuters will never admit it. I'm a transmuter now, though, so, like, I don't admit that. All right, my guys. 90 crafting is done. That is Fury Ammy and Regeneration Bracelet, so I can start using something better than Ice Gloves. Let's go make some stuff. bar. Do I have any gold bars? Gold. We just make this. We need a regeneration bracelet, a fury Emmy, and do I want to make a berserker necklace? Let me look it up real quick. What are the stats on it, man? I think it's got, oh yeah, see that's a downside of the berserker necklace. It's minus 100 defensive bonus total, so it actually lowers my thorns capabilities. So I don't actually think I'm gonna make one. Instead, we'll just, I don't know, I'll make like a ring of stone or something for fun. And maybe we'll cut that down for tips later. We'll just rock the fury, I mean. Alright, one Fury Emmy, one Regeneration Bracelet, bump the gear a little bit, and we have learned something kind of cool in this league. If we go upstairs in the clothing shop, there is a ball of wool spawn there, so we don't have to spin our own wool, we can just go grab that. So we'll go to Varlamore, we'll go get that. Ball of wool, and Fury Emmy, well, it's kind of done. I guess I have to enchant it, but 200 points from the Onyx Amulet. I'll take it. And now they're done. And let's see. How do the stats look after that? Oh yeah, that's a good bonus. That should maybe be another damage on my thorns on top, so that's good. Okay, now we can go back to Calight Queen. Let's go get the Echo Orb. Let's go get a Dragon Chain Body. Let's go improve overall. Let's see. Irrit. Attack. Strength. Quorum. Okay. Gotta go bump up the seeds a little bit. Real quick. What's my Herblore solve? I actually took Nature's Offering this time. So, Herblore's free. Switch my shield. Fair play. Thanks for your request for steps. Ah, you're good, man. You're welcome, dude. Thank you. It's appreciate you, brother. Dude, the one tick every time. So annoying. You use both Transmute and Butler? Holy overkill, bro. You've been sniped by weeds so many times. Dude, it's a 1 in 100 chance to get one ticked by the weeds, yet somehow it's like nearly guaranteed every single farming run to happen on one of your patches. Crazy. Your limp doesn't have compost? So compost doesn't actually affect the yield of a limpwort root. It only affects its ability to live, and it's guaranteed to live on here. Flowers work a little bit differently, but I appreciate it. It does? On limpworts? Did they change it? Maybe they changed it. Average yield. Compost does not affect the yield. You're wrong, my dudes. Wiki says it does not. Right there. Compost does not affect yield. Ban that guy? Nah, it's alright, man. They just don't know. You dare question me? Alright, let's see. We'll put some irrits down next time. Gotta get the super strength and super attacks back on par. Still need to do Taibo 1A as well. You're absolutely right, man. I literally owe a gout tuber and I forgot about it. We're stopping what we're doing because we've been reminded. We're going right now. My gosh. I got 20 gifted to eat a gout tuber in this account. And I said I was going to wait until I unlocked the higher drop rate. And I haven't done that. I owe a gout tuber. I owe a gout tuber. Not only one, I said I would get 2 if he gifted the 20 gifted. I actually have to get 2 gout tubers. Ultra Compost does affect the yield. Ultra Compost does not affect the yield of limports. Only whether or not it dies. On other things it does, but on limports it does not. Secateurs does. Secateurs increases the yield by 10%. Alright, we owe 2 gout tubers, boys. This is not going to take long. We're going to spoon it. Is gout tuber the most expensive food? It is. It costs 20 gifted. What does O mean? Did I miss a chapter? Yeah, the other day someone said how many gifted to eat a gout tuber, so I said 20 jokingly, and instantly someone gifted 20 subs, so I gotta get 2 gout tubers, one for the diary and one to eat. Thought it was 40 gifted now to eat the second one. No one gifted the 40. Oh, look at that. First one that we clear, gout tuber. If only I saved... If only I saved this until getting tier 6 or 7. And then had eternal. Because then I could keep it. Alright, let's get one more. Yes, I did get 20 gifted to eat the gout tuber. So, deal's still on the table. I'll eat another one for 20 gifted, bro. That's funny. It'd be the biggest waste of 20 gifted in the world. Turn auto retail on real quick. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. One sec. Hopefully we come back to a tuber. See, we did not come back to a gout tuber, unfortunately. Damn it. Take shield off. No, I didn't do it in time, sad. That would have been a good one to tank. Nah, Fifi, sorry man, you gotta follow the rules, dude. The rules are there for a reason. Chat, that did not take long at all. We have a second one. Let's go. Is there a captain you prefer for Deadman All-Stars? Not really. I mean, playing with any of them would be awesome, dude. I think overall, I think I'd like to play with Odablock the most. Just because I think it would be the most fun. But no, it doesn't really matter, dude. Fo, do you see yourself playing RuneScape into your 60s? No, I don't think the game will be around in my 60s. Okay, now we can go to KQ. Do you think the game will be down by next year? I think old school RuneScape has at least 10 more years in it, but my vision of it past that is unclear. Old school RuneScape 2? You know, people would hate that, man. How different the game is today versus, like, OG old school RuneScape. I don't know, man. Yeah, a lot of it comes down to, does Jagex kill it? Do they run it into the ground by trying to milk it too hard, you know? And it could happen. It could happen, dude. People have no idea how boring the game was the first 5 years before we got raids, Inferno, etc. I mean, we made it exciting ourselves by making things like Ironman mode and stuff, you know what I mean? Because, yeah, there wasn't enough going on. The game's growing, so what makes it you think it's not gonna be around in 25 years? I'm not always convinced that the game is growing, man. They've banned how many? 6 million bots this year? How much of that game growth is bots? Hella bot, exactly, hella bots, man. But I don't know. Like, obviously I like your guess is as good as mine. I don't know what the future is going to hold, but I don't know that the game will be here 10 years from now. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. But when it comes to me turning 60, that's 24 years away, man. Like, no, I will likely not be playing the game by then, and I don't think the game will be here. I'm getting slapped right now. Why protect melee? Because apparently that was what was on my quick praise. Okay, back we are, guys. Back to Calight Queen. Back to hoping for a D chain or an Echo Orb, or both. So somehow I hit my mute button, my bad. Zatney said the average RuneScape player is likely 20 to 30 years old. The average RuneScape player is 33, brother. According to Jagex. It's part of the reason I say I don't know about 10 years from now, man. We'll see. What's up, Body? How you doing? Another KQ head. Do I want that? Maybe, I don't know. You know, I've been stepping under at a 4-tick rate for whatever reason, forgetting that I have a 3-tick attack speed now. I should probably just chill and face tank a bit. How did we do this when it was D-Chain BIS? We would bring full Varrock. Full Varrock duos was the normal way to do KQ back then. So 2 people in full Varrock. It was tough. Yep, that's why Varrock helms were expensive, because people would die, lose their Varrock helm.
Collection log.
Oh, the D-Chain! That's a task, let's go. Alright, let's go bank up. I think that's a packed point, boys. Let's get it. It's not a packed point? Am I insane? I thought it was a packed point. Did I forget? Equip a dragon. Oh, in the Caridian Desert. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We just got to go back. About to say, man. Transmute. No, I got to get another one now. We still need the Echo Orb. Kind of cool to get it before the Echo Orb. I like that. Transmute the D-Chain into Torva. Could you imagine if they added that in the leagues where you can transmute gear? It's unironically possible as a relic, you know? Or like in a Gridmaster or something. All right, there we go. Now we get a packed point. Let's get downstairs so we're not burning to the desert, and then we'll figure out where we're putting that. I think we're just simply putting that in accuracy to improve the melees a bit. We're basically right here for 25 and 50% accuracy. We could also increase by strength or by prey bonus, but I don't think we need to do that. We don't want special attack. We don't want special attack over here. Special attack means that we can't actually benefit that much off of our double hitting, because I don't think special attacks trigger with it. So we might go for these 2 accuracy nodes and then potentially go for some overheal. But I don't really need the overheal right now. I think the accuracy is the most important. Let's get those. I apparently forgot my anti-poison this trip. Rip. Hopefully he drops a super anti. Wait. I think I've done this one already. I should probably check, honestly. Yeah, we're good. He's gone anyways. Yo, new here, find you through your league videos, YouTube videos, awesome content, super helpful getting me through the first 12-hour, these 12-hour work days. Yo, well, you're welcome, man, and thank you. Good to have you here, bro. Ow. Can already feel the accuracy improvements, man. Or at least I think I can. Maybe it's all in my head, I don't know. Yeah, you get the 100 kit from Rumors. I'd personally get the occult off the little guys.
Combat task complete.
Magic logs, prey pots. Take that. Is the D chain a better defense bonus? It is a better defense bonus. I'm reflecting 11.5 right now. It's 12.6 with it. But I get 10% accuracy and damage if I have the full obby set. So I think it's better to stick to the full obby set and lower my Thorns damage by 2. I think that 10% might be more impactful, primarily because I attack at a 3-tick rate, so added value out of that. Which is why I haven't, you know, switched it up. Once we get a V helm, then we probably use the D chain, unironically, as our main tank body for now. I don't know, is there something that's going to be more tanky than that? Or literally, D legs D chain warrior. That actually might be my best. Until Bandos. And yeah, until I get to Bandos, I guess. Kind of funny. Rock shell. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm making a rule. I can't wear Bandos armor until I get full, you know, dragon chain, dragon legs with the V helm, dude. Let's get our passive heals. Reflect. Drop a super anti-bro. What's the build plan? Thorny Dogger specs? That's the initial build plan. Yeah, melee Thorns to Dogger. Ow. The 30s hurt, man. Good tanking, honestly. Didn't have to stop to eat. Do you need Asgarnia to get a Slay Helm? No. Eternal Sustenance would be good here. Eternal Sustenance would be very good here. You're very correct. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Echo Orb. Saw someone with 200 hard mode theater going for pet. Yep. It'd be like that, man. There we go, the desert orb. Okay, this is the last one for me, man. This is the only fight I've never done. I feel like I'm gonna end up needing a bit of food for this, but I'm just gonna go for it since I'm here, you know? I think I'm gonna die, but I'm okay with that because I just want to kind of experience the fight. Let's see what happens. Can I go without? Can I go with this? No, apparently I need. I poisoned myself again, man. Let's see what happens. I've never seen this fight. I've never watched a video on it, never seen a streamer do it. Don't know anything about it. Looks the same. Hopefully I don't need multiple combat styles. I'm not sure if I will. There's an enrage. Let's see what happens if I run around the corner. I'm pretty sure I'd die on this enrage. I probably need like to special attack her or something. Oh, she can hit through this. Oh, fuck me. Okay, that happened. Oh, it still happens. It happens multiple times. Okay. I don't know if underneath her was safe. It might have been. I'm gonna go ahead and tally out. It might have been safe underneath her. So we're gonna go back and try again. Let's see. No help in the chat, by the way. No spoilers. I don't know what I'm doing, but let me not know what I'm doing. I won't be reading the chat. Because I every time, like without fail, someone feels the need to try to like mansplain it. So I just can't look at the chat right now. Okay, with a spam of yes or no, chat. Did someone try to mansplain it? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, yeah, I figured, man. Every time, bro. Alright, let's see. We'll bring up a couple prey pots. I'm still gonna... Honestly, I should probably just go grab some ancients as well, but I'll still try to do it melee only. We'll see what happens. It did look on that one like when I ran away, I was able to like get out of the damage range. I'm not certain that I did, but I'm gonna glance again. I also like I said, like I saw the big square of things like fanning out, but I didn't see anything underneath her. So I wonder if I can like step under, kind of like Fasani's Nightmare or something like during that bit. We're gonna try that. Glancing, yeah, I'm trying to like glance to like involve myself with the chat, but like if I see spoilers, like glance away real quick. I'm trying to like I don't want to like sit here and say nothing, you know. I'm hoping people are like just respecting the please don't tell me things, you know. Gotta get HP to 0. Oh, thanks, bro. I forgot an anti-poison again, chat. That's not good. Don't want that. Probably should have brought some combo food as well. Do not poison you, little bastard. Alright, let's go again. I might as well just run straight in because she could attack over that, I'm pretty sure. So we're just going to go straight for it again. Let's see. I need a pot. I need a pot again. Okay, the first thing I'm going to try is stepping underneath her for it. Melee. Melee. Okay, that worked. Maybe? Oh. Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. In and out, in and out, in and out. Because I took every other damage there. Did you see that? Okay. So I think it was in first, because I didn't take any damage on that first one. Okay, in. And then out. And then in. And then out. Maybe a little quicker next time. Every 2 ticks. Okay, he's in. Oh my gosh, 37? Maybe I should pray melee, you think? I don't know. Try praying melee a bit. Uh-oh, what happens on phase 2? And pray mage again? Okay, can we hit or do I need a different combat style? Is it the same as normal? I can hit. Thorn still hits damage. I'm still hitting just fine. Good reflect. Maybe it's out and in this time. I'm going to guess that it's out and in. I'm going to stay out. I don't know. Oh, that's different. Good reflect. Accidental reflect. I need to get off this world. I'm on an East Coaster, apparently. Okay, I'm almost dead. Can I hide underneath? Oh, the reflection! Thank you, bro. And there's my first Echo KQ kill. That's kind of a cool fight, man. I like that. Cool. It's kind of fun to figure out. That's what the fight should be in the main game? I'd be down with them just straight up changing it to that, honestly. Okay, we earned another pact, and this one's actually really big because 50% accuracy in all styles now. That's actually massive. The last one's decent. This one's massive. Now we are big accurate. Let's go ahead and do the quest since we have the slay level, of course. Let's do the quest for a Mox, and let's go get a Mox done as well. Heart of Darkness? Oh no. Oh no. Guys? I don't have the agile level for this quest. Agile pyramid? You know what? It's probably a task to go do it. I could do Death on the Isle. That's probably faster than going and doing laps. Let's just go knock out Death on the Isle. That's funny. Yeah, Agile Pyramid with 38 Agile sounds painful, bro. Can you do the worm course? This is going to be probably the best thing for me to do, man. This is, 7,500 experience times 16. I'm going to get 100k XP off this. Might as well just do this real quick. That's fine. You forgot your 666 Yamahops? No, I've done them already, man. Freaking Alcarid laps, man. Oof. Painful. Okay. Let's go. So much yapping. There's so much yapping in this quest. The XP from Barn War quest is nice. Yeah, it's not bad. Get some thieving XP out of this as well. It'll be like 160k thieving. Whew. So much yap. So much chatting. So unnecessary. Check on man. Oh, he dead, dude. Well, I'm up like 600 or so smoke devil kill, like thermi kills today. No luck yet, unfortunately. Guaranteed way to have an NPC die, have them help your character during a quest. Dude, that's what I'm watching House of the Dragon right now, and that's what like every episode is like. It's like Game of Thrones all over again, right? You know, it's like, oh, I like this character. Oh, he's dead. Damn it. If it gets to season 8. Different directors, right? It's not as shit as season like 6 and whatever, so can't be the same directors. You stopped watching after the Red Wedding? That's a good choice. It was good stopping point. You leave satisfied, but wanting. Have I watched Severance? Yeah, we've watched Severance, Paradise, Silo, a lot of things like that. What's that other one? Not The Good Place. I've seen that though. That's good too. What's the one where they're dead and they go to like the resort on Prime? Hoss? No. Resort. No, like actual resort, not island, like resort. Upgrade. Yeah, Upgrade. Upgrade is pretty good. It kind of got stale at the end, but Upload, that's the one. Upload. Got stale at the end, but the first season was really good. The Pit? Yeah, that's what my wife's on right now. She's a non-stop The Pit watcher. While I was going hard on the beginning of the league, it was like day 3 of the league, I went upstairs at like 11 p.m. or something. My wife was like laying there on the couch watching TV. And I like came down and like, was talking to my chat about it. And I was like, yeah, she's just stuck watching some show right now. And someone goes, it's The Pit, isn't it? Yeah. Pit's fantastic. It's too visual for me. I don't like looking at all the gore, you know what I mean? Too much gore for me. Don't care for it. It's fine. I just don't prefer. It's just realistic though? Yeah, but I don't need to see someone's leg blown off or whatever, you know what I mean? Realistic or not. Nah, I haven't watched The Boys yet. Bro complains about a gory show, but literally hunts kebits in old school RuneScape. Yeah, jump on turtles in Mario as well. That doesn't have much to do with anything, though. Have you seen their little feet hanging out of the bottom from the deadfall? I have, yeah. Also, like birdhouse runs and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of funny, bro. Severance Season 3 needs to hurry up. Yeah, Silo as well, man. Silo Season 3. When's that releasing? Oh, 3 weeks ago there was an official teaser on it. Premiere, oh, July 3rd. Oh shit, nice. Awesome. Season 3 isn't even close? Yeah, brother, July 3rd is close. Silo's really good. Everyone should watch Silo. Oh, for Severance. Oh, okay. Ah, that's fine. Nah, not much of a horror fan, dude. Haven't watched horror or anything since I was like, 18, 20 years old. Bop. Sci-fi? I like sci-fi. Bop. Guy's a wimp, dude. Friggin' Claudius. I've watched Fringe and I haven't seen it. Okay, Death on the Isle completed. 54 agility now. Now we're good. Now we're solid. I completely forgot what I was doing agility for. I needed like 40. Oh yeah, the Perilous, or the quest, the one quest. Heart of Darkness, right? There we go. The other quest. Yo, Nosh, thanks for the sub, my dude. Appreciate you, big dog. Make sure we're still upgrading things. I think we're good. Let's get a whistle out. Need to go to the Tiamat. I feel like I've done this quest a few times in the league so far. It seems familiar. Did anyone take EH reload into Barb? I'm wondering how that combo would have been. EH reloaded into Barb. No, it's so much overkill, man. Like EH alone, you're gonna be giga high on those stats by the time you even Barb. Like, yeah, I feel like what's the point, you know? So much overkill. I guess you get a Jill out of it as well. Passive Jill. Those trees don't stand a chance. Beaver Heron Rock Golem Speedrun Relics? Potentially, yeah. Yeah, if you want those on your account, not a horrible idea, I'd say. Mr. Papa Wheel, thank you for the 3. I imagine for a song request. Can you link it in the chat, please, sir? What do we got? I think I saw you in Peripheral on my randomizer earlier. Oh, him. Are the worst zones Fremi, Desert as Garnia for the league? Yep. The worst. We currently have Desert and Fremi. This is what we're looking like. Porfo is basically in a private server because of the regions. Yeah, it's been quiet, bro. Oof. I voted crazy. What do you think? All relics unlocks without unlocking Kuramja. It sounds boring. That's what I think. Congrats though, man. Cool, but boring. Oof.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Yo, Papa Wheel, thank you for dropping the 51-month Prime, dude. Appreciate you sharing Prime, my man. How many points are you trying to get on this count? I don't really have a number, man. Probably around, you know, tier 8-ish, 30k-ish. Thank you for that, Papa Wheel. Yeah, just for some cool stuff for the goose. Am I playing this account until the All-Stars? No, I will play this account until we get the Blorva, probably. And then I will likely spend a couple days like pet farming and doing some tasks on my main. And the next Wednesday, I'm actually leaving on vacation. So a week from today, I'm leaving on vacation for San Diego, taking the kids to San Diego with the waifu. And, you know, we'll do the zoo and we'll just do, you know, just enjoy things there for a little bit, take a little bit of time away before I, you know, kind of go into another, you know, heavy content cycle with All-Stars. So, you know, just did a big heavy content cycle, going back to back with another heavy content cycle with All-Stars. So wife suggested that we go, you know, on like a short vacation, which sounds really good. So, you know, it sounds like a really nice time. So we booked a trip to San Diego. All-Stars. So All-Stars, it starts on June 6th and it culminates on like the 20th or something like that. It's a couple week event with a lot of hours streamed. Like it's like 18-hour days for me, basically.
League stats.
Aye, 99 attack during the quest. Not bad. Got one to go. Start working on defense so we can start reflecting more. Yeah, that's when that ends in Chicago on stage. Yeah. So it's just a good idea to, you know, take a trip. You soloed next? Nice, man. As someone who only tunes in for to RuneScape for leagues, what is All-Stars? That's a really good question. Well, we're kind of doing something kind of boring right now, so can I just show you a quick video, man? Let's see. I think Solo Mission has he released an announcement so far on All-Stars this year? Just a while ago. Just crypto stuff. Hey, he got hacked, man. On mission solo. No way. So this is All-Stars.
Mission, the founder of Deadman All-Stars, and I'm here to tell you about all the huge changes coming to Season 3. If you don't know, Deadman All-Stars is the biggest content creator event in old school. 6 teams of 5 have a week to build accounts from scratch on a private Deadman world, and then fight to the death in the finale. This competition has led to some of the most iconic RuneScape moments, and I'm working with Jagex to take this season to the next level. Deadman All-Stars Season 3 will be the first overseas RuneScape event in history, with the finale taking place live in Chicago. All of our competitors will be playing in the finale on stage at the Rosemont Theater, and there'll be 3,000 tickets available, so make sure you keep your eyes
Can't believe they're doing
peeled,
3,000 tickets for this
next month. But who will we be able to see in All-Stars 3? Of course, I have an All-Star lineup for you. We've got faces old and new in here, a big shake-up of the teams as well, with 4 new captains. Returning, we have the Ode Block Warriors and the Dino Nuggets, and our new teams are the West Ham Weasels, the Perp Rebels, Frames Friends, and the Reese Rhinos. So the teams will look completely different in Season 3, and so will the draft, as some of our old captains will no doubt become first-round picks. Now let's get into some changes.
He was definitely talking about me there, because Bodhi and I are old captains.
Core fundamentals of Deadman All-Stars will remain the same, but in Season 3, there will be some structural differences. The first being that we plan on implementing 6 hours of daily downtime. This will occur in the globally quietest periods of the day in which the All-Stars world will be locked and our competitors will be forced to take a break. We don't want anyone passing out midstream. We'll also be adding a midweek break to the All-Stars schedule on
It's
the
like
11th
9 p.m. to 3 a.m. for me, which is like perfect.
of June, where the world will be locked for a full day. This is a chance for our competitors to refresh themselves before going again in the second half of the week. Now, when going from Season 1 to Season 2, the overwhelming feedback was people wanted to see more PvP, and that's why additional kill incentives were added in Season 2. As a result, we went from seeing 59 kills in Season 1 to 110 kills in Season 2. However, even though that was great for action during the week, it led to a perceived certainty in the outcome of the finale, which has to change. In Season 3, kill incentives will move to a blood money system where not all kills are treated equally. Kills in single combat will reward more blood money than kills in multi-combat. Kills on earlier days will reward less blood money than kills on later days. And the impact of deaths will be greatly reduced across the board, meaning that nobody will be turning up to the finale with anything less than the base supplies. Teams will be able to spend this blood money on upgrades to be used exclusively in the finale. But don't worry, the incentives will cap out far below what was possible in Season 2. Speaking of the finale, not much is changing here. Each team will line up in reverse draft order and then fight to the death. But we are bringing it back to basics.
That's the best way to do it, by the way. Reverse draft order instead of letting the teams choose the order.
Use of sigils will be banned in the Season 3 finale. We do want to keep players on their toes though, and no match should ever feel like it's over until the last player dies, which is why a limited use vengeance trinket will be purchasable for blood money in the finale shop. So no matter how far behind a team is, there's always a chance of a skillful KO to win it all. As for the week itself, Deadman All-Stars will continue to be a more cutthroat version of Deadman, with less forgiving mechanics when compared to the public Deadman modes. High-risk multi-combat breaches are the most exciting part of each day and will of course return as they were in Season 2. But in addition to breaches, I have a little extra spice for you. Missions! Yeah, I thought the name was appropriate. 2 times a day, a new mission will be posted in-game. This will put teams against each other in a race to be the first to complete a task. For example, let's say the mission is to be the first team to defeat all 3 wilderness bosses, and the reward is a corrupted Voidwaker. Competitors won't know what the mission is until it's posted. Will they scramble to get gear and try and complete the mission, or will they forget the mission altogether and just go and fight over the hotspot? This is a great way to stimulate fighting in areas of the game that aren't typically part of the All-Stars meta, and it also will be an opportunity for PVMs to shine, as some of the missions will have higher skill ceilings than others. So this season will no doubt see even more action, and what better way to keep up with it than through our new spectator stream? Yes, maybe you've noticed I'm not competing this season, and that's because I'm joining you guys in the audience with a front row seat. I'll be hosting a new
I guess Eevescape won't be on that anymore, but do we know who's taking the spot? Is it ready?
using spectator tools, which allow me to jump all over the map, and it will be a great way to follow all of the action during the week. We'll be doing detailed breakdowns before the breach and keeping you up to date with the latest stats and analysis of everything All-Stars.
On Eevee, because he's competing now, because he replaced Port Cozard.
Gameplay changes to keep the progression in Season 3 fresh, but I'm going to hold off on designing too many of them until we see how Deadman Annihilation plays out. I hope this whets your appetite for Deadman All-Stars Season 3. The important dates for your diary: the competition week will be on the 6th of June to the 15th of June, and the finale live in Chicago on the 20th of June. I will literally see you there.
Yeah, so that's that. Now we have to listen to 90s trance classics. Oh yeah, so that's Deadman All-Star. So I'm taking part in that this year. I was going to be a part of it last year. I was a captain in Season 1. I got invited to Season 2, but I couldn't accept it because I was on vacation in Hawaii for like the exact dates of the tournament. In fact, I commentated that one with Jagex because I couldn't be part of the event. So they had me They had me on for that. The planned downtime is interesting. It's good overall, I think. It'll be healthy, and it will change things up a bit. I think there will also still be like a cap, a limit to like how many hours we can play total during the event. I'm not sure about that, but I would imagine so. Is it still worth making a new league account this far into the league if you want to try out other things, or is there not enough time left? Well, there's like more time, or just as much time remaining from here to the end of the league as there has been from the start of the league to here. So yeah, there's plenty of time, dude. Started a new account yesterday. Nice. Yeah, downtime for travel, downtime to force people to, you know, not play 24 hours a day. That's all good stuff. WKT, nice. How long is the event before the finale? 1 week of prep? Brother, we just watched a whole video on it. It's like 9 or 10 days of gameplay. All right. Finish up Heart of Darkness. All right, 3-tick attack, huh? Forgot. Damn, my melees are strong right now, dude. And he's dead, just like that. That's so easy, I love it. Alright, we gotta go back to Civitas. Shredded? Yeah, Echo Mox is gonna be really easy with this build. Just wait until I get a Dogger, man. Okay, Heart of Darkness completed. Ton of agility experience and everything else again. That's really nice. Slayer's up, agility's up, thieving is up. We can kill Dust Devils after those last couple of tests, which is kind of nice. Let's go get an Echo Mox kill. So we got to go get the orb and then, you know, get the kill. And that's going to be another pact point for us. Maybe I consider start working towards some overheal now. That actually might be a really big play. Did say that I was gonna go put some irrits down. Let's go do that too. Of course, what's a step away from irrits? Avantos, maybe? There we go. Someone on Reddit was complaining that questing was so bad they'd rather manually do runecrafting in Leagues to 77 than do Diaries Final Dawn for runecrafting experience. That's because they're dumb. And, they don't know it. They're too dumb to realize it. There's been a lot of whining about questing in the league, honestly, man. It's been kind of ridiculous. How do I like transmute? It's been fun. It's been different, you know? It's been fun. Let me make a few super strength pots real quick. At the end of the day, the questing's not that bad. You just click blue for 20 minutes, you know? You don't even need to pay attention to it, man. Finally got Abyssal Needle, been there since you went. Damn. I need food. I don't need food. Is there a range here? Bring back quest completions from Raging Echoes. Shattered Relics. Hey, Flo, been loving your YouTube content lately. Excuse me. Oh, jeez, that's awkward. Keep up the good work, sir. I think you hit live, man. $400 XP off. There we go. Can you start runecrafting in Varlamore? You shouldn't, but you can. You can kill Sulfur Naguas for Sulfurous Essence. It's not great, though. Should probably just unlock a zone that gives you some other runecrafting option. Or quest it. Use the Karamja Easy Diary Lamp on it. Question for a noob trying to get demon status. How do you thieve hot guys in Karamja without ice gloves? No, you just thieve them without ice gloves. That's it. You just take the damage, man. You can, if you have Evil Eye, you can teleport straight back to the Molorek, 6-Shad challenge guy after you die. So just bring nothing in your inventory except for the Evil Eye and tele straight back. If you have bankers, you can tele straight to Molorek again. And if you have map, stay winning. Just, I don't know, teleport to Crandor or something and then run all the way in. I'm just kidding, but but really, you just tele back, man. Or drink a Prey Regeneration, put up Heart Prey, put up Redemption, and thieve them until you proc Redemption. Your Prey Regeneration gives you Prey points back, you put that back on, you keep going. You're good. It's not tough. It's not tough. Flax Verstappen, yeah, for the target points in the ranging guild, you need to have the highest possible range bonus possible. Highest possible range bonus possible. Like, your range accuracy here. That's what you're looking for. Get that as high as possible. So a dark bow, whatever the best armor you have, an anguish, an accumulator, you want a ranged pot, and you want Eagle Eye or Rigor or Mystic, whatever. All of that. All of the best stuff that you can think of for range. Alright, boys, let's go farm some Amox on a really, really good overall build to farm Amox with. This is going to take no time to get this Echo Orb, but we're gonna work on this Echo Orb, and then we're going to get one kill. It's not a packed point to wield an Echo item, is it? Actually, it might be. And this is probably the most logical one for me to get. Just the first one, right. I don't think getting this would take very long.
Helix task completed. Completed.
So many sounds. No, this one would be very easy to farm. Though the DK's one would be the most useful, I think.
Collection slot completed. Completed.
Stop it with the sounds! You're freaking me out, game! Thought I got the echo orb already. Not sure if you hear game sounds. YouTube does. You guys don't. I've got them split because I play in-game music for the YouTube guys. Brunsler, thank you, dude, for the Prime. Appreciate you, brother. It's a task to equip it. Cool.
Helix task completed.
Pray pot tears. Which of the last three relics is best for Water Mage? Minion, and it's not even close. Water Mage allows you to full AFK bosses. Minion allows you to loot all the shit that you full AFK. All in one, thank you, dude, for the 200 bits, my man. Big love, brother. Thank you for all the great content over the leagues on here and YouTube. Love to see it. Appreciate you, big dog. Thanks for watching it. Thanks for digesting it, man. Makes it easy to put out the content when so many people are enjoying the content. You know what I mean? Best way to get Zammy items for minion? What are your zones? Tyranwin, Mortania, Kandarin. Kandarin, you can get two very easy ones at the ZMI altar. Kill the Chaos dudes there. 1 in 10 drop each of a top and bottom. Tyranwin and Mortania. You could go through the trouble of making an unholy symbol, but I'd skip that and I'd just do easy and medium clues for the rest of the Zammy items from you know, just regular clue items, dude. Easiest way to do it. Another pendant. Now we have unlimited teleports. Did 5 hard clues, 0 Zammy items? Yeah. It happens. Now we can ignore those. We'll kill them in time. Just pickpocketed the hot guys. First pull was a diamond. Nice. So much for that, huh?
Collection log slot completed.
This guy drops Huasca seeds? Didn't know that. Okay, Soldier, I'm gonna get rid of you for the rest of the day, man. I told you that if you keep doing the full cap stuff every day, it's gonna get a longer and longer timeout. Next time it's just gonna be a perm, alright, man? No, he's been more than like 10 times. I'm sick of it, dude. Yeah, I'm just perming him next time. 6 month sub too? Yeah. Damn, not an orb. If it makes a difference for you, if that bugs you, he is a gifted sub. It's every day, yeah. I'm sorry. We've warned him too many times. I don't feel bad about it. Too much pick-me energy.
Thanks for the pine zone.
Yo, what's up, New Gaming? Thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate you, bro.
Collection log slot
Yep.
completed.
Tomatlis. I didn't get the... I got another Huasca seed. So I guess Tomatlis are a task, so we can take that. Get some dual bopping action going.
League's task completed.
Good. So I'm gonna drive with the man. Oh, it's just the same guy that spams every day in all caps. I'm gonna untime you out, Soldier. But like I said, man, if it happens again, I'm just perming you and I will deny your unbanned request, okay? I've asked you multiple times to stop. We don't need to keep on this, man. It's not that serious. Do a kill with Glacial Tomatlis for combat achievements? Sure, why not? Maybe it'll bless us. Oh, it's not 3 tick. Sorry, probably love the stream. Please no ban. Listen, man, I'm telling you right now, I know you're going to do it again for attention. And I'm telling you right now that I am going to end up perming you and denying your unban requests and not bringing you back, alright? I'm just asking you now, don't do it for attention, because, like, I'm petty, bro. If I say that I'm going to do something, I'm going to do something, bro. Just so you know. I know you're going to do it. You're going to get bought for it.
Combat task
Cool.
completed.
Did not get blessed, though. $45k points now. I want to try to push for Dragon. Would you go low point or high point task first? Large, best strategy. I mean, the best strategy is being able to sit there and, you know, analyze what, like, how much time a task is going to take per the amount of points you're going to get from it. You know, medium tasks are great, but if it's going to take you 30 minutes to get 30 points, that's not very worth it when you could do an 80 point task that's going to take you 10 minutes. So You need to look at the tasks you have remaining and try to determine how long they're going to take for the amount of points that they're giving you. And, you know, judge it off of that. More Tomatlis. We don't need those anymore. I guess we can grab them in case we blind bag, but I don't think we're going to be blind bagging. Did I get Dragon Rank on the first count? Yeah, it took me 8 days. Mr. Foe, what's going on, Doobie? How we doing, bro? Nice of you to join us for our PvP practice right now. That's what we're doing at the moment. We're just imagining that this guy is Skill Specs Reborn. You got to see the madness Mutts just did to me. I'm at a loss. It's Mutts, so I think I've studied how Mutts PvPs before. I'm pretty sure he sets autocast on staff and mages 10 times in a row. Hit me with it, man. You got a video? Alright, give me a sec, man. What are the chances of you trying out R3 League? Oh, I'll be playing the R3 League, man.
No! 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 Yes! 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 I've soloed a Twisted Bow.
Alright, let's see. Grab this prey pot and then we'll leave real quick. Mutt stock on the rise. You're full HP here. No, dude. All right. I'm gonna draft him to my team, man. You're out as a first round pick. Shit, I'm not a captain anymore. Never mind. That's funny, dude. That's a lot of redemptions, man. I'm amazed he got so many redemptions off of barrages. Good fight, Beast. Sprayed everything correctly. No. Yeah, I'll take blood runes. That's beautiful. That was good, man. That was good. But we're a month out. Like, why are we practicing PvP a month out, man? I'm gonna continue to be lazy and not. We're a month away, man. We don't need this yet. When the dojo calls, it calls. I suppose, man. The dojo ain't calling me yet. I gotta finish up leagues, then I got a vacation, and then I get back, and then we'll have a solid week of practice. Thing is, like, I know myself. I don't think I'm gonna improve from 1 week to the next. If I spend 1 week practicing or 4 weeks practicing, it's gonna be the same. It's unfortunate though. I planned so much during the last Deadman mode for this, like for the start of this league, and they changed too much about it, man. They changed too much about it. I had such a good start, you know. The point rush to be able to unlock certain quests, to be able to unlock certain things. Like I had the start down, man. It changed too much, so it's ruined my starting strategy. I have a new idea already, which is good. It's a good start. But my last one was like, would have had, you know, my team like twice as far ahead of anyone else. At the start, I think. It was good. Rigged RNG, man.
Completed.
What was for lunch today? I had like some sourdough bread and some leftover tater tots, bro. Honestly, it was pretty depressing. But I didn't have much of an appetite. So I'm good with it. But I have pulled pork quesadillas for dinner, that's right. DoorDash? No, I've actually never ordered from DoorDash. And I won't either. I refuse. And I've only ordered from Uber Eats one time. Well, 2 times, I guess. And that's because when I went to the OTK event last year, OTK gave me $100 a day stipend on an Uber Eats account for either Uber Eats food or, you know, just Uber in general. They gave me $100 credit a day while I was at that event. So, you know, I mean, I used the Uber a couple times to, like, you know, go around the places we need to go, get to the OTK house, whatever else. One of the nights I ordered Pluckers with Uber Eats. First time I've ever ordered Uber Eats. I ordered Pluckers for everyone with all of my $100 because we were just chilling in the hotel lobby. And then I think someone else also ordered, you know, some Pluckers or something else as well with their, you know, so we kind of like 2 of us like fed everyone because like 10 of us were chilling in the lobby. And then the next morning I was leaving to the airport, so I called an Uber on that $100, you know, credit. But before I called an Uber for the airport, I ordered Shipley's to the hotel so I could have some Shipley donuts and some coffee. Yeah, it's an Austin thing, Pluckers, yeah. But that's like kind of like cheap. I mean, not cheap, but it's like common like college food. It's like UT college food, you know what I mean? So like when I used to visit my brother at UT, we would go to Pluckers. So that was just like, you know, bringing back some memories. Dr. Pepper wings. I don't know. I only ever get the honey gold ones. I think it's all I've ever ordered from there. Only DoorDashed once. Yeah, I just refuse to pay the fees, man. I would like I've considered getting like the Amex Platinum one day, and yeah, I don't think the fees are worth it, but they have like, you know, a DoorDash credit on that, so maybe I would use it just on that, but I'm just not paying the fees on my own. Transmute's done. Thank you, dude. Let's get that back on. And 1.5 extra for my food to get cold. Oh, I find it like super frustrating. Like I said, I've only ever ordered that like one time, and like the pluckers took like an hour and a half to get to us. Even my Shipley took a long time. Like, it's kind of annoying. If you don't spend a lot of money on travel, Amex Gold is better for every day. Well, I mean, kind of getting to a stage where like travel is getting expensive, right? Because like, you know, it's not just me flying or like me and Ann flying anymore. You know, we're buying additional seats for our kids as well, and like stuff like that. Like, traveling with the family is expensive, and we travel multiple times a year. It's starting to make sense. Yep. Paul, what's your thoughts on the team captains of Deadman Mode All-Stars picking their own team members who they want to play with? Like making it a not creator only event? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I guess so, or maybe the creator they want? Yeah, that's what happens. That's why there's a draft, man. They literally choose the creators they want to play with in the draft. Like smaller ones? Brother, I'm gonna be honest with you, Oda ain't gonna pick you, bro. No, but really, man, like, this is gonna sound non-creatorist, but it's a creator event, man. The reason the event is so popular and so big is because it's 30 content creators doing it. So, like, it defeats the purpose of, you know, just, you know, playing with whoever you think the best PvPers in the game are. Because, yes, you'll have a more skilled team, but it's worse from an entertainment value perspective, which is why they do this with only creators. It's a lot of the reason. I understand. I was curious on your thoughts. I think that the way that it's done is the right way to do it. Where's my orb, Jagex? I need some points, bro. Would be interesting to see it done randomized instead of picking your teams, not gonna lie. It would just end up making it unfair. The draft order, like the snake draft, is what keeps it fair and keeps it balanced. Randomized would be interesting, but the snake draft is what, you know, keeps it balanced and fair and, you know, spreads out the talent. That's why they do it. I wonder how much the forced break time will impact viewership. It's fun to have someone watch at any time of the day. I mean, viewership will probably be higher overall from the forced break time. Streamers more energetic, not sleeping 3 hours a night. It's at the lowest, you know, viewership times of the day anyways. I think it's fine, man. Condenses the content. And you can be live in the downtime, you just can't play, you know? You can plan, you can chill and talk to your chat, whatever else. Have a look at what time the break is. For me, it's 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. So 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. Pacific. I don't actually have a room plate, but I'm going to take that. How do you DC Vasa without dying in solos? Go into the boss fight with low health, let him teleport you, and then eat a little bit. Stop going in there overhealed health. You need to be low health when you go in. The damage is based on whatever health you start the fight with. So after you get teleported, eat. Let the guardians in the previous room damage you a little bit. Yeah, just tank in the, like, stand next to the guardians, you know, once the first one's dead. Let them get you down to, like, half HP or so. If you're died, you're screwed then. I can't go back in without dying? Don't die. Watch a YouTube video on how to do Vasa. It's not a hard boss, man. I didn't say start the fight on 10 HP. Start the fight on lowered HP. If you're 10 HP, you'll take like 7 damage. If you're 50 HP, you'll take like 40 damage. Like, the more HP you have, the more damage you're going to take. Go in with low health. Once he teleports you, you have multiple ticks to heal before the attack hits you. So you can heal up 2 or 3 times before the attack hits you. You're fine. Watch a video on how to do Vasa so you understand the mechanics. It's easy. Brother, give me the orb. How's this going? It's going well, Dark. It's going well. It's been a good day so far today, man. Got to try out Echo KQ for the first time today. Never tried that one. What is this? Ah, 120 combat for 200 points. Nice, that's some free ones that I didn't expect. I like those when I just don't expect points and just out of nowhere, bam, 200. Leaves me 5k away from the tier 7. which is going to be reloaded. Isn't... Oh, there we go. Varlamore Echo Orb. All right. Nice. Let's go straight into the boss fight, man. We don't need food. I don't need supplies. We don't need anything. We've got what we need. We know the fight. Let's go straight in. Let's down this bad boy. And that should be a packed point. Wait, I forgot. I need to move with this, don't I? I was just talking myself up about how I know the fight, man. There we go. And no paddle whoppers, but I say we leave. We stay here for a bit. We try to farm out the paddle whoppers. We earn another packed point with it. Let's put this... Where am I putting this, man? I just unlocked this. We just got more accuracy. Do I come over to the thorns? Do I go elsewhere? I actually haven't planned this out. I think I talked about getting more overheal. So I'm not against considering that. Could maybe give myself overheal and attacking consumes overheal. It bumps my damage. Strength based on prey is not that important. I don't have a massive prey bonus. That's only +4 strength right now. That's kind of bad. So 1 max hit. I think we're going to give ourselves overheal, honestly. That might actually be very useful on Echo DKs as well. 1 point here and then get an Echo item for overheal. And that'll be really helpful on Echo DKs. Kind of just make it a little bit cozier. So I think we're going to do that. Gives myself some prey penetration, which I don't really need at all, but whatever. All right, let's keep going. Let's get some more Echo Mux fights done. See if we can earn the tomat leaves pretty easily. Prey pen help for Echo DKs because you'll be thornsing them all. Ah, good call. Actually, I think I'm on 50% prey pen right now, maybe? Yeah, I am. Good call. Didn't even think about that. Brother? Can you not? I wasn't ready for you to spawn, sir. Unfair if I'm not ready for you to spawn. I was looking at things. Static, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate you. What are the little broken sword things in your inventory? These are glacial tomat leaves, if you're talking about this. It's a double hitting, kind of like Torag hammer style weapon. The top one? This is the fairy flight mushroom from the Nature's Tier 5 Relic Nature's Accord. What are the boss change colors? This is the Echo fight. The Echo variant. Dude, yes! 5kc for the tech paddles. Let's go! That's the quickest I've spooned them on any account so far, I think. Finally, some good luck on that one. Let's go. Not gonna use them. They're a heavy weapon. I don't really need them. But I do have 1, 2, 3, 4 double-hitting blind bag weapons right now, so that's kind of nice later on in case I decide to oddly use that for something. Probably won't, but you never know. Alright, that's another packed point, and that gives us the overheal we were just talking about. So, I've got a little bit of time. Should I go mess with DKs a little bit? I think we will. See if we can at least get the Echo Orb. I probably can't get the kill on the boss today, but let's at least try to get the Echo Orb. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. Yeah, I wish I had super antis right now. I guess I could maybe make some. Irrits, is it? Did I bring compost? Is it Irrits and Unicorn Horn? Avanto? Hmm. I've got some.
League staff completed.
3 points. It's Irid and Unicorn Horn? Yeah, great. One guy. Thinking of going for Quiver. Should I learn it with Scythe or Tebow or Shadow? If you're playing the League, none of them. Did you know Tech Paddle is short for Technology Paddle? No? Main game? What would I find more useful for that? Probably the Scythe, honestly. T-Bone Shadow's nice as well for the waves, though. All up to you, dude. Alright, 3 super antis will be good for now. We'll make more tomorrow. I've only got 20 minutes. I want to try to get at least a DK ring before we end today. So that's going to be the goal. Try to get like a Berserker ring if we can. Ooh! Should I try meleeing everything? I don't think that's going to go very well if I do. We're going to go in today. We're going to try to melee everything. We're going to see how it goes. I've got some increased accuracy, though I'm not like insanely accurate. But I don't really... I don't think I really have the time to, you know, go to DKs and make it there, get enough kills, and go change spellbook first. So we're just going to go straight to DKs like this. Let's see if we can melee only. See if we're strong. I might not be strong. Maybe Thorns carry. I don't really know. Good challenge, I suppose so. Thorns will carry, no? Well, I mean, that's a lot of damage to ask Thorns to do, honestly. I don't know. But maybe we can go get a few kills in. Ooh. Alright, let's tell you to peer the seer. Does the dogger really only have plus 20 strength bonus? Yeah, but it gets down to a 2-tick attack speed. It's kind of quick, dude. It's not all bad. Rock pet foam? Alright, thank you, man. I'll make sure I bring it. Three-tick base speed. Yep. So it's it gets down to a 2-tick speed. That gets a 40% additional damage as well. So not so bad. I'm actually looking into using it on this account. I'm going to be going for it on here. Look at that, man. The Rune Throne Axe is paying frickin' dividends right now. So worth it. And they said it was a bad idea. They said I needed someone else. No one else exists in this zone, chat. It's just me. It's just me. Goose. This is good for a Jill, I suppose. Watching on Twitch is so different than YouTube music. Yep. In-game music on Twitch or on YouTube. Bangers on Twitch and Kick. You know, I'm Kick. Anyone watching on Kick right now? Press 1. I'm just kind of curious. A few of you guys. So Bijan, what's his name? Bijan Tarani? He's someone uppity up on Kick. He's up there, right? And he has been tweeting lately, and a couple of different times lately he's mentioned that ads are coming to Kick soon, man. You guys might not have your safe haven forever. Like even in the last week, one of his tweets mentioned, ads in the near future. Okay, standard K. Should I peek? Nah, we'll just go standard. No one's gonna be here. No one's in this zone. Oh yeah, there's a private cave. I forgot. Nice, I reflected Prime. That's useful because I didn't actually... Oh, dude. Wait, no, this actually does carry. I didn't actually pray Prime, so that's lucky. Oh, and look at this. We're going to be like permanently full prey because of all of the little guys hitting me as well. So we're not going to hit these guys very much. This is absolutely going to be a thorn carry. But who cares? We'll hit Rex a little bit. We might not hit Prime too much. Yeah, we're meleeing everything, boys. Is it 30-second respawn timer? Guess, yeah, it is. 30-second respawn timer. Okay. Spinos heal me as well. You can AFK with Mage Prey in enough tank gear. Oh, wow. Yeah, this isn't probably going to be the tank gear that gets that done. But that's interesting. Maybe I could put up a Defensive Prey as well. Dang, I did not expect DKs to be this easy with this build. This is giga easy. We actually have... I've got 15 minutes. We got a chance to get some loot, man. Do I even want to melee prey? Or do I just want to mage prey? Do I just want to try? I think Supreme's going to bop me. I think Supreme's going to mess me up. I don't think the Spinal Lips will heal me that much.
Collection log
What?
slot.
Oh, a Dragon Axe already? Let's go, dudes. Oh, and these Dragon Bones as well. Oh, I don't want to auto-retell to these guys, though. Special attack. League task completed. $66 prayer. Guess we'll just work on Rex because Prime kills himself, huh? And here's the downside about tanking all of them. Can we handle? Can we just mage spray everything? We might be able to just mage spray everything, man. Damn. It's working. Okay, but really, what happens if I just auto-retaliate to things? Just hands off auto-retaliate. Can I survive like this? How long is it going to take me to, like, to hit the DKs like this? Okay, I get stun locked here because I can't reach this guy. So, like, does he have to drop or die for me to move to Prime here? Okay, Prime hopefully aggroes me soon. Oh, he's not even aggroing me. So, someone suggested I do this with auto-retail on. This might not be the best, man. Like, I'm stun locked here. I'm stun locked here. Alright, we don't do that. Water battle staff, that is something I need. Is it not? Oh, it's left click use. There we go. Think you need to be mage to do that? Yeah. Yeah, so I can stay in the middle. Can't do it with melee. I get it. I mean, eventually I would path back into them, though. But yeah, this is good, man. I forgot. The distance thorns healing is actually doing a lot as well. Because the Spinal Lips are so far away, they're going to heal me really big because I'm at distance to them. I'd say there's probably a non-zero chance that I can AFK in the middle with, like, just auto-retail off, maybe? Relying on the distance from the Spinal Lips to heal me. The Blade Shield and Helm is a task. Okay, we'll have to pick those up. Ah, a warrior ring. That's an upgrade. Let's go. There's one, boys. I think we keep the Ring of Shadows on, though, over the warrior's ring. Nice. 3 to go. Wait, can the bot resend the build link? Brother, it's a bot. It's not going to talk back to you. What? Sir, please. Paul gets sassy sometimes. The orb I think can drop off of any of them at the same rate. I don't know what the rate is. It might be like a 1 in 50, but it should be able to drop off of any of them. So that's what we're trying to get right now is the orb. I want more Spinal Lips to attack me. I want my prey back.
Collection log
There we go. There's another one. Nice. Dude, we have a chance to get all of the rings before we leave today. We're clearing the DKs in 15 minutes, man. Dragon Axe and 2 rings already. We need a Berserker, we need a Prime, Sears ring. Rack, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 110 months, man. Is this a Lord of the Rings stream? It could be, man. Could be. Possible. Love how your stream ends when my workday ends. Sorry, brother, man. I keep, my stream hours basically in line with US work hours because it also works the best with my kids. Oh, back-to-back Archer's rings there. Do I want to pick up more? I don't really think there's any reason to, so I guess I just leave that on the ground.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dad.
Anthrax, thank you for the 5 months. But, you know, man, that's the joy, though, of making YouTube videos as well. Because if you miss the streams, you can catch up on YouTube. Don't want to flex it? It kind of is flexing it, leaving it on the ground. Uh-oh. I'm dying. I'm actually dying, man. Survive! I'm a champion. I gotta pick up the dupe? There's no reason to. Trust me, we're gonna get a lot of rings, man. Oh, I see what you're saying. You like that it actually like stacks with that because you watch me at work. I gotcha. Could pick it up for Death's Coffers. Guys, literally, Death's Coffers does not matter. We don't need no damn Death's Coffers. Who's dying? Don't know if you've done it, but I know donating one thing to Death's Coffers is a task. Sir, you better use the foe guide next time. Well, Forms is carrying. What? Ooh, the Fremi Echo Orb, boys. Okay, I'm not going to do the Echo fight today. We don't really have time for it. We're wrapping up here. But we can start tomorrow with it, which is a great way to start the day. So we'll leave off on this. The Fremi Echo Orb to finish up the day. I like how it works out. It'll be fun to start that way. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic day. I will see you dudes in the morning. Goodbye, chat.